Oh, wow, my screen is working today. That is crazy. Oh, my goodness. What's up, everybody? Let's get it back. Wow, I'm actually prepared today. That's weird. What a good jam to start to, huh? Hey, hey. All right. We're gonna check these show notes here. Yeah, probably. We'll see how we do here. I might have an elbow giveaway. Might be doing an elbow giveaway. Yeah, we'll see how we do though. I gotta burn through some plants, like 200 of them. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Here, another day. What kind of fun stuff do we go through? I don't even know what my inventory looks like. Got some Fordums. Probably be burning through these. But go ahead and burn those. Oh, you're new here? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Are you new to the show or are you new to Whatnot? Well, we got who is here that is new? Wow, words are hard today. Fuck. Who here is new to Whatnot? I don't have carnivorous plants. In fact, I never have carnivorous plants. I had some Nepenthes once, and we had to cut the bells off of them, and people lost some shit. And I have not carried carnivorous plants since then. We also use pesticides and shit around here, and carnivorous plants don't like that. No new people. We're all just returning. All right, fine, fuck it. Here we go. So if you guys go check out the shop there. I've got loaded up. Karen, welcome in. What does an Evian look like? Looks like you about to spend some money. That's what it looks like. Should have one right around here. Oh yeah. Bang. Those are Evians. Those are popular. I'm surprised we still have those in stock. I didn't sell out last show. Oh yeah. We got the cuteness tonight. So what you're gonna want to do, chat? Check the shop there, hit the auction tab. That's everything I've got in here. I do have a couple of big plants that we can run. They do ship individually though. Give you a look at the lab. I do have some shit like this. Yeah, looks nice. Look at those. Look at this. Look at this. I've got some peonies yet. They're small. I will run a few of them. I'm probably going to try and hold some back. I got a full case of them coming. And I think I'm going to keep them for just nursery stock for us to take cuttings off of. So I'll run these ones tonight. They're not cheap. Well, I mean, I guess it's a relative term. I think they're relatively inexpensive for what you're getting. What do we get to start with, though? What's up, Brittany? For today, Reed.
This is your bonus. Come as you are.
Does anybody want to, you're new here, new to the app? Hey, folks, if you're new to the app, first of all, welcome in. If you saw this face floating around the internet, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Google search, you're in the right spot. The app's free. The shows are free. The giveaways are fucking free, too. And if you signed up through this weird-looking plant mug, you got a $15 credit. How that credit works is it's automatically applied to your purchase. Does not go towards your shipping. That's the only catch. You still got to pay the shipping, you know? Or, which, by the way, for those of you who are in here, if you are local to Scottsdale, Arizona, go into your wallet real quick right now and select pickup by default. Then you don't have to pay for shipping. Bing, bang, boom. What are we starting off with? Anybody want to make a call out? They're all grower's choice, so I'll show them and then we'll start some auctions going on them. What's this? I have the glad hands. I'm surprised those didn't go for a little while. Let's try some pink stuff. That's usually a good place to start. Rooster combs. I don't think so. Everything I have for the show pretty much everything I have to show that we're going to run through. If you click on the shop, hit the auction tab, they're all listed there. So you can make call outs from that. And I can just, they're all sitting around me. We're going to grab, what am I starting with? Some super paints. Some super duper paint. Yeah. Well, you know what? This is where you should be when there's a tornado. Why wouldn't you be here? Wham bam, got yourself some dirt. And we're gonna do some more dirt. Fuck it. All right, let's get this pony show on the road, huh? He likes his cold cuts fresh and his chicken deep fried. It's a good jam. Let me get the app up here. Fresh and my chicken deep fried. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? What am I doing? I'm going super paint. At $1? Yeah, fuck it. 5 second, 5 second. We're probably gonna do 5 tonight. 5 second sudden deaths. And I mean, we can just do that actually. We do $5 start, five. We'll do the 5 and see how we do. So we can just go a little bit faster. So super pinks, $5 start, 5 second sudden death. Ready, set, go. 5 second sudden death, go. One more, let's go. Ashley, Kim, first time buyer. Huzzah. Oh my God, it's going. They're 5 seconds sudden death. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, Trisha. You're new to the app or new to the show? Run. It's going. Start. Go. Give me a little more. Come on. There you go. Let's go. Come on, chat. Here we go. Somebody just used their credits. That shit was free. Come on, we're going again. Super pink, let's go. Wow, these are going chip. Any Epi Albo? Yeah, I have them in stock plants, but I'm not running any tonight. I have a few in there that are probably ready next week from cutting. Next one's ready to go. We're running. $2, and we will go ahead and start setting the minimum. That was Can't Stay in Business. Is that right? There we go. Running. Next one's running. Go. You see him go for $1, and you're like, "Oh, I'll wait for $1." That's not gonna happen again. My mistake. Geely Reds. Let's actually do some tortums. Who wants some tortums? Bam. Tortums. Y'all can go into the shop where the wallet is. Go into that wallet right there. Click the auction tab. You can scroll through the species that I have, and you can call some out. Trisha, you're new to the app and new to the show. We'll fucking welcome in. Hopefully you signed up to this face right here. If y'all are brand new, get ready to screenshot the chat real quick. Everybody should try this. We're gonna just invite /rare plant daddy. There you go. Screenshot that chat. You want to take that and enter it into a browser. So like you know how to shrink the live show. Go put that in your Google or Safari, hit go. It'll bring you back over here. You should get a $15 credit for that if you are new. If you already got your $15 credit, welcome in. That's automatically applied to your purchases. And it's credit too. So if you get a $7 plan, you've still got, was that $8 left over? Yeah. That's right. Doesn't count towards your shipping. It's the only catch. By the way, shipping tonight. So when you get your first one, it's going to be $9. That guarantees that you're getting priority shipping because we don't ship plants ground. So you got to get the priority shipping. You're going to get 15 to 20 plants of these sizes after that. Free shipping. So if you load up a box of 20 of them, you're paying what is that? 30 cents a pop or 20 cents a piece for shipping. Not a bad deal. Let's do the torts. Let's tort it up. The credits expire. Yes, they do. It's a use it or lose it policy. How long have you been on, Queen? I think it's good for a week. Does anybody know how long the credits last? It might be a week or two. Let's go toward them. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff in this show. It's Sunday, so I'm sure I'll have a couple of rants about water, growing pests, whatever you want. We actually grow the plants around here. So if you have like questions about that shit, fire it up. Tortoms I gotta get $11 for. That's fair. 5-second sudden death on the tortoms. Bam. You should be alright. Tortoms. No tortoms. Avions. That tortum you have is absolutely massive, John. Avions. Yeah, gotta get 11 for them. Go! We're just running them back and forth. Get one swipe in there. Is anybody buying plants? Wait, you only want them for $2? I have to set it for $2? It's happening. Do you have regular shows? What do you mean regular? This is a regular show. It's not. Is this an irregular show? Are we irregular right now? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm definitely an irregular character. No sudden death. All right, here you go. Avions. We've only got 5 left, so start, go. Evian. Let's go, chat. Oh my God. Well, at least somebody had their credits. Why is this on sudden death? There we go. No sudden death. No sudden death. There we go. Evion's running, go. Like regularly repeating? Yeah. All right, no more Evions. Last Evion. What's this one? Richard, let's break out the dick. Who wants a dick for $1? $1 dick. Richard. Dollar start, 5 second, 5 second. Dollar start on Richard. Richard's going, it's $1. Get up on this dick. Get this dick in your collection. Which Syngonium? How many do I have in there? Is it the milk confetti? Next one's running, go! 2? Let's see, 2. Does it say confetti on it? Should have a name. Yeah. I'll run it. We'll run the confettis after this one. No, start, go! Get them on this dick. There's only 2 left. Only 2 dicks left in the world. You wish. There's millions of them, unfortunately. Here we go. We're running. So many dicks. Yeah, I just threw 5 dicks at you. When was the last time you were on a show and you had 5 Richards thrown at you like that? It's rhetorical. I know that's never happened. Well, actually, it's happened on my show before. All right, last one. Last dick of the night. There we go. He's out of here. Get these dicks out of here. Nobody got time for Richard. And you get it for $3. What a deal. I was going to say, nobody's going to let that happen. $5. Jeez. Suzuki. Confettis. Hold on. I got fucking plants everywhere here. Fuck on. We were doing $6 dicks, but the last one sold. No more cheap dick around here. I'm trying to find the Syngonium. Oh, here we go. These came out really nice. All these, by the way, folks, if you are getting our 2-inch pots tonight, be prepared to pot these up. Most of them should have already been potted up. In fact, next week, whatever does the sell tonight, we pot up into the 3 or the 4-inch pots, and then they're more expensive. So grab them now. Also, be prepared to pot them up. Here are the milk confettis. What are the tortures? No, we don't. I mean, it's not that kind of show. You pay extra for that, all right? I'll get some tortums going for you though. I can get those going. And I'm gonna run rainbows and unicorns on flash sale. By the way, instead of waiting for me to flash sale them here at 20 bucks a bag, they are $15 a bag on the website right now. No promises on how long I'm gonna leave that up. But you have to buy them in 4-packs. So if you're out, go get a 4-pack that is what, 60 bucks plus shipping. That's as cheap as it gets, folks. That's basically wholesale. Let's get these confettis going. Oh man, music's gonna slap for us all night. I know it. Let's go ahead and edit this listing. I'll do them dollar start. Dollar start on it. There's only 11 left. That sounds about right. 5 seconds. Go. Confetti's running. They're nice. They're milky. They've got the pinks in them. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Awesome. Next one trying to go. I saw it for the first time, man. That's cheap. That's too cheap, folks. I'll have to set the minimums. Ah, it's stuck. Fly Pundig. Welcome to Whatnot. Enjoy your, that's basically free. You also have another $8. You have another $8 to spend. I'm going to run one more. 7 bucks is too cheap, folks. One more. Last one. Give me 8. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Brandy. I love you. Brandy, what did you want? Tortums? You got it, girl. That's how you do it right there. You're just like, shut up and give me what I want, daddy. Tortums! Throw money at me. You're usually going to get what you want. It's the best way to get your way in the world, you know what I mean? Just throw some money at it. Solves most problems. Who came up with that saying that was like, money doesn't solve your problems? Maybe not all of them, but sure as shit, most of the problems I give a shit about on a day-to-day basis, guess what fixes that? Money. Yeah. I disagree with whoever came up with that saying. By the way, fun fact. Today, I left the gas station filled up. Holy fucking balls, Batman. What the fuck? First of all, what the fuck? Like, I left California years ago, and it's here. I'm paying the California prices at the pump. And I did the math on it. It cost me 17 cents to go a mile. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Remember the dollar menu? These days, you can go approximately 5.5 miles for $1. That's all you get for $1 these days, folks. Anyways, this Fordham is going to be $1 start. I doubt you get it for $1, but I'm going to start it at $1. I hope. Yes, I can start at $1. $1 start on Tortums. $1 start, go! 5 seconds, go! I got a few of these. Let's go, chat. A little more. Come on. Dubai? I still don't think I have Dubai yet. I also haven't seen them in our list. Next one trying to go! Go! It depends. The new user plans are whatever we've got. I probably have a few more aloes to go out, and then I think we're going over to Enjoys, Pothos Enjoys. 77. Yeah, I've got some Billies. I got some Billy Croaks, so I'm gonna run them. Next one's running. We'll do a couple more of these. One more, maybe 2 more. We'll see. I haven't had a single plan over $10 yet. What did I say we were doing next? Oh, Billy. Billy Croaks, baby Billies. Which, by the way, folks, these things these get very large. Do not let this size fool you. From this size to 5-gallon bucket over here, 2 feet, 3 feet leaves on it, 3 years.
The metronome of your mind. Does it offend you that our rhythm looks strange or causes your thinking to be rearranged? Could it be that
Oh,
you
sorry.
understand
I'm good.
the beat to which we dance?
Oh, sorry, little Billy Croaks, go!
You've been given a chance. So as you struggle to find the feel with your feet,
Also, therefore, drag me in. It's very dangerous for my wallet app with your free plans. You're welcome. It's a trick. Ha ha! I got you. The first one's always free. As any good street dealer knows, the first one's always free. Welcome to Whatnot. That's what's trying to go. How many people are in the show that came to Whatnot from one of my ads and a $15 credit? It's running, go. Oh, that is 13. Oh my God.
watch us get down to this groove with the Afro funk feel.
They're all about this size and color.
To a rhythm with
One more running.
expressions of
Yeah, how many people? It was worth it though, right? It's a fun place. You can find all kinds of collectible shit. And unlike, like Facebook and TikTok and those other places, you can actually win like giveaways and shit. $4. No more. You're done.
So as you struggle to catch the rhythm with your feet,
How about some Longa Lobas? Longa Loba Silvers. I got Pozos. I'll run a couple.
can you dance to my beat?
Oh, damn. Oh.
Watch us get
I don't got red arrows. Let's run some of these. I don't know how many of the red arrows I have left. Does it say I have them in stock? Double check, Maggie. And the rest of you that are in here, click that shop tab real quick, and then you click auctions. You can scroll through the species. Help me out. You just call things out. Plus, it's also kind of nice. Like you're chatting and you're hollering at me. I'm looking at the back of a phone right now. I mean, it's not weird to me anymore, but in the grand scheme of life, what is happening right now is fucking weird. It's weird. All those enjoy.
our words, our melodies, our gifts from the givers of those gifts. We're merely the terminals through which they
Frozen Day. No, start, go!
to my
No, start on them.
Can you dance to my beat?
Can you dance to my beat?
Watch us get down. Can you dance to
You might. I'm gonna do one more. One more. These are supposed to be the new user plan, so I'll do a couple of them.
Can you dance to my beat?
Okay. I might break out some more later.
Watch us
Okay, those are supposed to be for the new people. Syngonium red arrows. These continue to be probably one of the most popular Syngoniums in its class. I mean, there's a lot of rare stuff out there, things that I collect. I still like these. Also, they have a really nice bronze color, so they've got these deep, luscious greens on the top, and then the deep, deep reds on the back. Which those deep reds on the back are kind of unique to these Syngoniums. Trying to think of any, even like the super rare shit that I brought in. No, those red backs. Yeah, not really. I mean, you can say the strawberry ice, but they're not like that, you know. I know I can't get enough of you. Things that I would do under the water. I'm said hero. Red arrow. Give me the red arrow. Come on. There we go. Dollar starts. Wow. Wild night, folks. Dollar start on the red arrows. Go. Nice. Look at the back on them. You want these? You want them?
I'm calling out your name. Sitting and
Did we run off enough to give you goblins?
waiting.
What's up?
You right.
One more. Let's go.
I know I can't get enough of you. You right. I know I can't get enough of plans.
Hey, yo, side note, for those of you who are new and whatnot, or you came here from, the various places that I put ads out into the world, isn't this a better place for plant people? Like, you can go, it's not like TikTok, right? You go into a plant show, you don't really engage with people in it, right? You're just kind of shopping, you're listening to Brandon, or Bruno, whoever's, you're not really like engaging in the chants. What's up, honey? And over here, you can like make legit plant friends. So if you're shy or whatever, just drop some comments, start talking to people. You would be surprised how quickly you will make some plant friends. And it's a lot of fun too. Even if you're not buying plants, when you and your plant friend go into a show and literally just talk about the plants. It's fun. That's where I'm trying to go. Yes, I am correct. Just you can go out of your shell a little bit. First thing you want to do, folks, for those of you, Mandy, DF Dealer, John, Lori Hun, and those are the only ones I see. Go add a profile picture. Add a profile picture. Start there. Give us a little personality in the chat. Running. Let's go. I see friends on the back, folks. Get them in. Get in there while you can. Oh yeah. Well, it depends on the show that you're going into. There's shows where people they buy and sell plants. They don't really know much about them. It might sound like they do, but they don't. You come in, but there's plenty of us on here that like I'm growing. This is my acclimation room. This is one of my many rooms. And my lights are fucking with me, by the way. There's two of them. I've got a whole fulfillment side. We got like 6,000 square feet here. In the grand scheme of plants, this one's trying to go. Grand scheme of plants, it's really not a lot of space, trust me. That's decent entertainment. John, put a fucking profile picture on. What are you doing? Oh my God. Put some wood in there, bud. Yeah, grab a. Yeah. Yeah, grab a picture. You don't know how. But you go to your profile, John, and then you push the button there where there should be a picture. It just says DF. And then you click that. You put some wood in there. I'm old. I don't want to hear your excuses. I've seen you operate the phone. You're not that old. You're not that old. You know how to use the maps. Folks, I'm here for your entertainment. It's entertainment. Then I provide a little bit of value. We talk about plants and what's going on in the industry. And then occasionally I sell you plants. Next one, trying to go. I get a kick out of it. I'll sit here and fucking chat plants all night long. All night long. What do you want to know about? Hydroponics, water quality, light, vapor pressure deficiencies, new species that are coming out. What do you want? What you need? Yeah, we do have the best body mix in the world. Period. Next one's trying to go. I have no idea how many are left of this. Let's see if I can find out, actually. Lost my grip, acid trip. Oh, that one's going cheap. Oh my God. 3 left. Probably not going to run anymore at $5. Yeah, well, we need a couple more minutes there, folks. Yeah, long beer. Long girl. Hey, lady. Good lady. Yes, this is you hang out. You'll make plant friends here. It's hard. See, I live in a big city, and What are we, like the 5th largest city in the U.S. now? I'm in Phoenix. Well, I'm in Scottsdale, actually. I'm in the industrial section of Scottsdale. It's not glamorous. Although there is a Bentley dealership attached to our building, so kind of fancy, I guess. But it's hard. It's hard to find planty friends. And this is a great place where you can go into free shows. People are running giveaways. I just popped a giveaway. All right. And then all you got to do is just start engaging in the chat. You'd be surprised how quickly it happens. Like just, And then also another thing you should do on your notepad on your phones, folks, when you find your plant friends, what you got to do there. If you bring up your notepad, I'm not going to show you all my friends. You bring up your notepad and then you save their username so that when you're in a show, you go over to your notepad, you can copy and paste and you can tag them. Hey, check this plant out. Hey, come on in here. Let's chat about our plants. Oh my God. Look at this fucking 10-inch pothos. Wow. Can't wait to get one like that. Shit like that. And then make it a form of entertainment. Folks, this will be the future of like sales and or shopping and social media. Let me tell you, as I grab another plant here, let's grab some red Valentines. Let me tell you what's happening. I work with AI. I was one of the first ones, right? I was on ChatGPT 3 years ago. And let me tell you right now what is happening in the marketing space as I run these Valentines. Marketers are about to ruin all your social media channels. They're about to be absolutely flooded and inundated with AI content. And the content is getting so good that like my voice has been replicated. If I'm doing voiceovers, I promise you see my content, it's a voiceover. I'm not sitting at the mic doing that. That's not me. I'm not doing that. It copied my voice. It's absolutely insane. It's called 11 Labs if you're interested in that. But also, we're maybe 6 months away from creating our own avatars too. Right? So your social media channels are going to be entertaining content for sure, but it's going to be all AI. So over here on Whatnot, about the only AI you get is maybe in the thumbnails for the shows. It's all live. So my prediction for the future of Whatnot is a bright one. So did somebody have a question that I missed? Let me check. Somebody had a question. I missed it. Is R good for Calathea? Jason, yes. In fact, I recommend it. Let's talk about that real quick. Here. Let's get caught up on an empty bag here. I have a full bag somewhere. Yes, we do. Yeah, always do. Right. Let's talk about this shit for a second. Well, we let all the Gibby goblins run off because they ain't buying shit. And they only want free shit, so they just go from show to show. It's fine if you do that. You should hang out though. Hang out. Rainbows and unicorns, Calatheas, right? So people hate Calatheas. Let me get you some big ones so you can see. Well, these aren't big, but show you the kind of stuff that you can grow. And people fuck these up because these plants, these Calatheas, they just don't like to dry out. They absolutely hate to dry out. So what you need is you need a potting mix that holds that moisture in without being soggy. Like they don't want to sit in water, but they also don't want to dry out. Right? Let's go down here. We're trying to catch up on them. Rainbows and Unicorns is made with cocoa pith and cocoa chunks, perlite, there's leca in it, compost, a little bit of worm castings, calcium, magnesium, manganese, boron, 67 other trace elements. Also has your silica in it and your beneficial bacteria. So the potting mix is done. Has all natural fertilizer in it. So this is just add water products. Water it, that pith, and those chips are going to absorb the water. Super pro tip with this stuff, bottom water. Put your pots in a tray and let the chips fully absorb the water. And your calatheas, even succulents like it because it's so well draining that the pith and the chunks hold that moisture, and then the roots are going to pull the moisture out of there rather than sitting in the water. If you've never tried it, chat, who hasn't tried it? Drop a green heart if you've never tried this, and I will flash sale it for you. The self-watering pots, yeah, if you have struggle with your calatheas, get a bag of Rainbows and Unicorns and put them in a self-watering pot, and your problems will likely be gone. And the calatheas are beautiful. And because so many people struggle with them, they're fucking cheap. They're fucking cheap. They're stunningly beautiful plants and they're cheap. All right. Well, that's enough people that haven't tried it. Here you go. Here we go. I'll flash it up for you. Now, this is the best potting mix on the market. All right, it is. It's got everything in it. Even has humic acids. I've caught my competitors that were in the market before me adding ingredients that only I did. When my shit hit the market, people were putting azomite and humic acids in there. And my two closest competitors now, they haven't put the azomite in because they haven't figured it out yet. But they already started adding humic acids. There's a reason people are imitating this. We're flashing it. It's not the cheapest shit out there. It's the best shit out there. Big difference. So, $20 a bag. If you're getting plugs tonight, this will do about 15 plugs. That is worth every penny. Or you can just hang out for the giveaways. Because I give away this dirt. That dirt. We will do a field trip in a minute, John. I gotta sell a bunch of plants, otherwise I'm gonna be here all night. Yes, I did. I created that mix because I run a full commercial hydroponics greenhouse, and I was struggling for years cutting because in my hydroponic greenhouse everything is perfect. Everything is perfect, like microscopically perfect. Weather, temperature, CO2, perfect. Doesn't get any better. And I was struggling taking the cuttings or anything out of the hydroponic system and putting into pots because they all needed a little bit of supplements here and there. I came up with that blend because it was a blend that was good for everybody. So I cut plants and I root them out. I just put them in the potting mix. That's how I root plants. I don't even put them in prop boxes anymore. All right, let's do plants. No more Richards to do. These are Valentine's. $1 start on them. Fuck yeah. $1 start on the red Valentines. Let's go. Let's run and check out. I'll be in Santorini. It's too cheap. I'll take them away. I will take them away. All right. Next species. I have a few of these. These are Postazanum by Plowmani's. When you see the X in a name, that means it's a hybrid. And these are new hybrids for us. So these are Postazanums crossed with Plowmanii. So they have the Plowmanii, nice big bold leaves on it. And they have the Pasta stem. Like the green smoky stuff kind of plant. It does great in that. Yeah. Do we have any cannabis growers in here that have been using it? Yeah, these will be absolutely huge leaves, folks. So do be careful. They like to crawl along the ground, and the leaves will get this big in just a couple of years. Okay, absolutely huge. Yeah, Dubs be growing. Yep. The reports from the cannabis growers is it works fucking great. With any cannabis grow though, towards your end of your season, towards the end of your cycle, like October, November-ish, you're gonna want to put a bud thickener. You're gonna do that with anything you grow. You're gonna do it in hydroponics. So towards the end of your cycle, put a supplement on them to like just thicken them up a little bit. Other than that, just water them. But there are cheaper. It depends on how you're growing them too. Like they grow better and they have better buds on them for sure. But if you're growing hundreds of them, probably doesn't make sense to buy the rainbows and unicorns. You're gonna buy stuff in bulk. But if you're just growing your allotment, most states are between like 6 and I think 12 plants per person. This is perfect for it. So let's ask yourself this: are you gonna get $20 to $30 worth of cannabis out of it? And the answer is yes. You should be somewhere between a quarter pound and like 2 pounds a season, depending on your space. Wow, I know a lot about weed, don't I? Yeah, you want to know how I learned hydroponics, guys? Hello. Fun fact, when I moved to California, that's how I survived. I grew weed. Yeah. But you also shouldn't need a 5-gallon bucket. You definitely shouldn't need a 5-gallon. Maybe 2.5. Even like full season, 2.5. Yeah, I'm a grower. Yeah, I'm a grower. Let's do these pastas. Don't let me down. These are. Has anybody even seen these pasta hybrids yet? Ha! Just kidding. They're sold out. But you can have the silvers. Where's the pasta silver? Hold on. Let me grab some regular silver. Hey, silver. These are the straight pastas. Yeah, I can run the Majestics. You know what? Honestly, I wasn't getting very good money for them last night, and I'll run a couple of them. But we're gonna run. Let me grab this one. Silvers, pasta Xanum silvers. There's another one. These get very, very big, bold leaves on them, like Gloriosums. Maybe. Are you sure this isn't what kind of business you have? I'm certain. We make more money per square footage growing houseplants than we do growing weed. We're in Arizona. I can fucking hit a weed dispensary with a 9-iron from here, and they sell like $5 grams. The weed industry is completely collapsed. Like collapsed. We're gonna run these pasta Xanum silvers. 16 of them. We're gonna do dollar starts on them. Two changes. Pasta's at $1. Good luck finding that anywhere. Oh, start up, go! Pasta Xanum silvers. Big broad leaves on them. If you like the Gloriosums, you like those big fat gnarly leaves, that is going to be what you get from these folks. Pasta! You booby piece. Oh, love the name. Can't wait to see the profile picture you put on there. Oh, look, Mandy. Mandy's got her profile picture up. Look at that. Look at that, John. Look at that, John. Next one's running. It's $1. Go. These need to be potted up like immediately, by the way, folks. Like you need to pot these up. That's why she's starting to get a little droopy here. A little root bound. Next one's running. Go. Yeah, John. Everybody tell John to get a profile picture. Jeez. You're the only one in the chat that doesn't have one now, John. Look at the chat. You're the only one. Assad Jardir. Where's your heart? Welcome to the show. This is just a better place. It's just a better place. Here you go. Check this out. That's a giveaway. We're fucking running shit. Next one's running. Get it up and go. I've got a bunch of them. Here's what they look like. That is key. This show loves you. Welcome in. I do. I have fun with it. I do. I have so much fun. How about some silvers? No, let's do silver dragon. How about some allocations? Let's run some allocations. Some silver dragons. Fun fact, before I run these, remember how the tissue culture sellers all hate me? Which is why. Basically because they lie to each other. You got a couple of individuals that are just like catty little bitches. Kind of weird being a guy selling plants out of your garage like that. What's funny is that they think that the other sellers don't send me screenshots. That's funny. They're like, you see what this guy's saying? They're all convinced that I hate tissue culture sellers, which I don't. And they think that because I will tell you like the insider what's actually going on. I have one here. Hold on. I will show you the problem, and it's tissue cultures in general in the industry, especially in the rare plant trade. I know people are like, "Oh my God, it's the cheapest way to get rare plants." You're not always going to get what you think you're getting. Where the fuck is that seller? Honey, where is the Alocasia giant scale mint that is no longer mint? I'm going to show you what happens, because in the rare plant trade, the labs are always quick to culture and get out what the next thing is. But the truth is we don't know what they're going to look like in 2, 3 to 5 years. Nobody knows. Maybe they look the same. Maybe they keep their color. Maybe they don't. Probably both those for the free plant. And it's true. And a lot of the sellers, it's easy to get into the industry because you can just call up the labs and be like, yeah, send me 1,000 units, and then people are buying them, because most people don't understand, and they're not going to learn this for 2 to 5 years as these plants grow and mature, and they realize they spent $100 on a rare specimen that after 3 years ends up being the $5 specimen. Not all of them, but that is the risk you're going to run, especially with pink things, especially with alocasias, and some of the monstras too. A mess? I'm not a mess. I am well put together.
Is it me or the summer?
Well, I cannot find my Silver Dragon Mint. I'm trying to fucking show you guys, like give you an example of this. So next time some newbie, some rookie to the industry is like, damn, why you talk shit about tissue cultures? I'm not. I'm just telling people industry basics. If you've been around for more than 5 years, you know these things. Where are you? I brought it up here too. I see it. I see it. It's been moved.
Is it me or the summer? What does it matter?
Not all of them will do this. Let me ask you a question. Does that look like mint to you? Because a couple of leaves ago, it was mint. Mint here. And that's just an example, right? So some traces and remnants of mint on it, but it looks like we're going to end up with dragon scale outbows. Looks like. And here's another thing. Not all of those cultures are going to do that. Not all of them are going to do that, right? So some of them may, in fact, stay minty throughout their whole life. But we don't know. Let's do some more plants. I'm going to do alocasias, right? Yes. A lot of these, and these here, these are from culture, right? So these are, commercially produced, which we want. We want tissue culture in the industry. That's how $30,000 plants become $5 plants, because we culture them. But there's a difference between stable cultures and we don't fucking know cultures. Does light? Yeah, a lot of it has to do with it. But it also depends on the type of variegation. Let's do Ivory Coast. So, anyways, just word for the wise. If you're going for rare plants, get them from cuttings or farms. That's how you should be buying rare plants. They're expensive for a reason. Now, if you don't want to do that, and you see those rare plants in culture, wait fucking 6 months. They're already in and being mass produced. And if you start seeing that plant in 2 and 4 inch pots being sold various places, then yeah, that's probably a stable cultivar. And if they go away, there's a reason for that. Ivory Coast. I don't know why people hate me for this saying. It's like basic knowledge. You can Google this shit. Dollar start on the Ivory Coast. $1. Calm down. Who's freaking out? I don't see anybody freaking out. Next one trying to go. Put them in rainbows and unicorns and bottom water. You should be all right with that. I keep them inside. $4. $4. Can't buy them wholesale for that price. No more. These are new. Pun cake. I am not wrong. You know why? Because years ago, I thought I was going to do that. I was like, wow, I can get these rare species and just give them its cultures and they're cheap. And I started buying them from Growth Revolution. And 2 to 3 years later, a lot of them, they're not, they didn't turn out to be what they were. And it happened enough times where I was like, I'll start asking around about that. And that's when I learned that it is well known in the industry. I just had, over Christmas break, our Florida grower, they've got 60 employees, I think like 55 acres in Florida. This is what they do. They buy the cultures and they grow them out. That's what they do. And Darren and I were sitting in here and talking about like where the market is going and, how do we continue to provide products to people considering like how fast they're moving. Like you constantly want us to have the next new species in there. And Darren's like, and both of us standing there like, they want us to carry all these species that are coming out of culture. And we have no clue what they're going to look like in 2 or 3 years. And he was on the fence. He was saying like, I think I'm going to stick to like the more stable cultures because I don't want my customers being upset with me 2 to 3 years later. They paid $50 for a plant that is all green and it's $5. And I was like, well, I mean, grow them out. If people want to buy them, then buy them. Just sell them as plugs or something. And it is now April, and lo and behold, Darren has like 30 new fucking 2-inch species in there. If it's TC or corn grown, yeah, well, I mean, without pulling it out of the pot, not really. You can tell. And there's a lot of plants are grown in production tissue culture. But like these are stable varieties, ones that the labs know and the grower know that this plant is going to be stable. And this is Pungcat. You know what a really good example of that is? A very, very good example of variegated plants to tissue culture well, Thai constellations. That is a very, very good example of that. The variegation, well, one, they came out of a lab. That's where they came from. But 2, they are well known for the last 30 fucking years of coming out of the labs and from cultures and being icons throughout its life. Yeah, and so there's ways to spot them. Cultures, remember, not all cultures, but cultures are kind of well known for not having the same vigor as a cutting that came off of a culture. They're like known for that. Dollar starts on these. These are new bun cakes. Dollar start, go. So and typically when we're doing them or Darren's doing them, between 10 and 30% of them are going to get chucked. Just because you can see if you run a run of 10,000 of them, you'll see that 10 to 30% of them are just going to get plucked and culled out of there. That's just part of the business. And you don't actually know that, which is, just be aware of what you're buying in the rare space. You could get lucky and it be exactly what you want it to be. Sometimes it's not. But if you're gonna be a collector and you are going to collect the rare species, keep a list of the plants that you have. They don't stay high like that forever. Just some of us. Just John. Because he doesn't know how to put a fucking profile picture on. How are you, John? They don't stay high like that. So just keep a list going. Right? You see something you want, put it on your list. And then you track it over the years. And between like 1 and 3 years, you'll see that price, that plant, come into your budget, and that's where you buy it. And that is, do it that way. You're coming from a collector. All right, that's how we do it. I want the devil monsters. I want them for my own personal collection. Tissue cultures right now are still sitting around $400. I'm waiting for those to hit $80 to $100 to try them out. Next one's trying to go. But that's how you do that. And then you keep a list. Also, that it'll keep you from getting burned out in the hobby, folks. How many times, for those of you who've been in the hobby for at least 3 years, Did you go out and spend $250 on a plant only to see that plant the very next year? Next one's running. Very next year, 50 to 75 bucks. Right? So if that happened to you and that bothered you, over the years, you keep doing that, you'll get burnt out on the hobby. So what you want to do is go, hey, you know what? When I bought it at 250 and I saw it next year at 75, I don't like how that felt. So I put the name in your list and then wait till it hits that 50 to 75 bucks. Now, for those of you that are buying them at that $150, $250 price, your plant is still likely going to be worth that. If you've got it to grow and to thrive and pull some cuttings and stuff off of it, you've likely recovered your money and you have a specimen that is worth that much, right? So you can still buy at those high levels. You just have to have a different mindset, right? Have the mindset of, I'm going to cut off this plant. I'm going to sell a couple of cuttings, recoup my money, and the stump is what I grow, right? Or you're going to say, hey, I know this is $250 today. Next year it might be 50 bucks, but that'll be a 4-inch pot at 50 bucks, and I'll have an 8-inch specimen. I'm here for you. I do have desert rose. I do. I've got some big ones. The show isn't really set up for it though. They have to ship separately than these tropicals. Babe, Kip, you want to come back tomorrow? Come to tomorrow's show and I'll liquidate the rest of the desert rose. Oh wait, I can do 1 gallons. They ship separately. I don't have very many specimens left in here, honestly. Winter kind of fucking cleaned us out. The hydroponic greenhouse has fucking specimens in it. Yeah, 110 to sell it for 35 or 40 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, white monsters are going for 100 bucks a TC. They're under $10 now. But that's how the industry works, folks. That's how we want it to work. It's very intentional. And what's happening is sellers and collectors who don't understand that's how the industry works and the nuances to commercial production try to hijack that like in the middle because it's that FOMO feeling. You want the newest thing. You don't want to spend $500, but you'll spend $100 for the culture. You'll learn the hard way. Let's get some of these going. If you like Pictum tricolors, these are very similar. They're called Homolamina camouflage. But instead of the Pictums that are kind of a little bit lanky, these will get bigger and bigger and broader leaves. John, quit harassing me for a field trip. Do you know what I have to do just to get the camera out of there? I gotta sell plants. Hold on. I tell you what, John, we'll do a field trip when you get a profile picture. How about that? Hey! I hope we get to do a field trip at some point. Brittany, send him screenshots, honey. Send him screenshots where to go. All right, camouflage. And yeah, we want tissue cultures in the industry, but what we want stable. And what we don't want to happen is for people to spend a bunch of money on cultures and get burnt out on the hobby because a couple years later, it's a green plant or your pink went to white variegation. That's bad for the industry. You want people growing things, being happy about their purchase, and continuing to collect. You can do pickup in Asia. If I'm also in Scottsdale, how long is shipping? Girl, shipping, come on down. Come on down. It's not a retail shop. So like you select pickup and then you'll just come into the office. Karen will probably yell at you. Don't mind her. She just barks. And then you can come in here. I'll take you for a little tour. You can check out some of my specimens and stuff. I love that shit. Camouflage, $1 start on them. That's wild. I'm supposed to get at least $12 a piece for these, so don't let me down. $1 starts on the camouflage. Go. Yeah, pickup in Asia would be sweet. I was trying to get weird. How do I do that? Asia, go into your wallet. See your wallet? Wallet right here. And then somewhere in the wallet it says pick up by default. Go reset that before you buy something. Because it's a big nightmare if you don't reset that before you buy something. Next one's trying to go. Thanks, Katie. Here, Katie. I don't have any mobs in here. Katie. Oh wait, let's fix that. Why isn't Rare Plant Mummy a mod? Moderating, yes. Does anybody else want a mod? Next one's running, go. Well, set it to pick up by default now. Let's see what happens because the show isn't over yet. It might only work until the next package, not 7. We got to go to the next one. How about some of these Congos? Congo nuclears. Congo nuclears. Yeah, come see us. We love it when customers come by. We do. Fuck yeah. Well, one, we don't have to put the plants in the box, so that's an added bonus. Congos. I think I have to. Ooh. All right. I'm supposed to get $17 a piece off these. I will start them at $12. $10. I'll start them at $10. Sudden death. And I'm supposed to get 17 for them. I only have 14. Good luck. And now we're gonna do 3-second sudden deaths on them, okay? We're just gonna burn through them. Go, $10. Damn near half off. Go, go, go. 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 All of you are getting $5 to $7 off. Go, go, go. Let's go. Get them out the door. Let's go. Next one's trying to go. That was crazy cheap. I'm gonna regret that decision later. You idiot. All right, Silver Dragons. Allocation Silver Dragon. Anybody else want them off? Here, Katie. Katie, you are now a moderator. For fun. No pressure. You don't have to do anything. It just says mod next to you now, so when you comment, there you go. Yeah. No, thank you. You're helping people out. We really appreciate that too, folks. If you're in a chat, hearing anybody show, and you have a new user and they're struggling, just help them out. Because here's the deal. The more people that come over here and the more sellers that we get, the more buyers that we get over here, the more variety of plants that you're going to get. That's what's going to happen. So help each other out, learn the ropes. What's up, Killer Pie? What's up, Raiders? Sammy! Let's get a bag of dirt going in honor of Sammy. Sammy, give her a follow. Sammy, drop some green hearts so they can get you that follow. Yeah, I have a module on setting up the shipping settings. There's a bunch of ways you can do it. But the setting in the plant category, you kind of do need to like these all have a shipping setting on them. By the way, Crazy Plant Lady Pepper, if you want to know how I do these, I set the first one at 1 pound, and then all additional afterwards are 3 ounces. Let's go. What were these Silver Dragons? Silver Dragon. Yeah, but you gotta run them all. If you're doing the whole show as plugs, and then so the first one, let me get this one running. 5 seconds. There you go. Dollar starts on the Silver Dragons, folks. Dollar start, go. So how you set your plug shows up for shipping? Set the first one as 1 pound. That way it's guaranteed as priority. And then there's a little box that you check. You check it, and it says all additional items. And then you put 3 ounces for that. That way, what happens is your first one, the shipping's $9, but you're guaranteed priority. And then you can put up to, I think, 20 of these in a box. Next one's run and go. And then just do your whole show. It's running. It's $1. Get up in there. Or you can just set them as the weight. That's also in the summertime. In the wintertime, you have to set the shipping profiles because of the thermaling and e-packs. But in the summertime, like in another couple of weeks, I'll have all different sizes of plants, and then just put them as the weights. Just put them as straight weights. Next one's run and go. But then make sure you switch off of straight weights in the fall. As soon as you get that first person that needs the heat pack, you got to switch off to your winter shipping profiles. Also, your bigger plants, your bigger ones like your 8-inch pots, you always just set those as like 2 or 3 pounds, 1 per box. Next one's ready to go. One more. The 6 and 8, it's a pain in the ass. If you're gonna do them, crazy plant lady, just do them in the summer, and then do them as the actual weights they are instead of a shipping profile. There it is. Sometimes I have begonias. I don't have any tonight though. I know I'm a fast talker. Oh my god, my arms get tired. And sure, one more. Can you speech to text on whatnot? Super variegated phylos? Yeah, I do. You got your wallet? I got some $5,000 shit in here if you want it. As far as the plugs that I'm running tonight, I'm just running our spring plugs. Next week, these all get potted up into 3 and 4 inch pots, so there'll be more money. But I do have these Congos. Oh yeah, getting that giveaway. Anybody want to go into the shop and grab out a species? I do have glad hands. Let me show you what these look like because they weren't moving in the last show, and I think I do not have alba tetraspermos. I have. Oh yeah, I do. Do you mean the mini monsters? Like what kind of alba tetra or tetras? I do not have anthuriums in plugs. You know what? I was gonna order them, but the anthuriums have really gone up in price, even for our plugs. I mean, I'm looking at wholesale prices of like $15, which is, well, we'll have a hard time making money off those over here. So if you're getting, honestly, if you're getting anthuriums and you're a collector, if you are a collector, you should be buying them from like specific places. Yeah, just find the right breeders. Let me show you what these glad hands look like when they get big. There you go. Right. So this is what they look like when they get big. See how they have the a lot of nice shapes to them. All right. Yeah, the course is. Oh, I haven't opened it up for everyone yet. I'm hoping next week, before I run this, let's have a chat. Come here. Talk to me. Talk to me. For those of you that didn't know, a couple months ago, I made a course, a whatnot course on like how to go from hobbyist to a seller, how to make your hobby a tax deduction, right? So you're buying plants and pots and things like that. That's not burned cash anymore, folks. That is a tax deduction. And I show people how to go from a hobbyist to a successful seller over here on Whatnots. I already had the founders go through it. In that course, you're gonna learn how to put on a show. Right? I'm gonna give you the AI prompts so you get your quips. I'm gonna show you how to run the shipping system, source plants, source material, like a mini business in a box. So the next time you come in here and you're buying plants, that is now an investment in your future business. In these modules, I will also teach you how to get a USDA farm number. That will open up free money in the form of grants. It will open up funding in the form of microloans, which are a no credit check, 5.1% interest rate. It's the easiest, cheapest money to borrow in the United States right now. I'm going to show you how to do that. Okay. to show you how to do all of those things. I'm going to open it up to everybody, hopefully at the end of next week. I have a meeting. Well, I'm waiting for the scheduling to come through on Monday, but I will be meeting with the head of community over on Whatnot, the boss of the community and growing the communities, to integrate this seller program into Whatnot system. So probably going to walk out of that meeting with a Whatnot system for you to come and compete with me. I hope it works out for me. So if you want in on this, how it's going to happen when I fully release this course, which one more side note on that, if you take my course and you join through my invite link, one, you're going to get a $150 price match on your first show from Whatnot, right? So you'll make an additional $150 just by doing it. That, I mean, the farm number and the grants and the loans is worth it. Two, the course may very well be free. It might be free. I think we're going to launch it at like 50 or $100 though, so that we don't get too many tire kickers in there. You know what I mean? All right, we need people going to take action. What you need to do, if you want in on it, is click these show notes. At the bottom of the show notes, it's going to say at the bottom, there's a phone number that says text Albo to it. I'm going to text all the people in that list when it's open. It's already active. The people have already taken it, and the founders that went through the course have already said, yeah, launch it. It's good. So it's happening. Just want to meet with Kiowa first, make sure it aligns with Whatnot's vision of the future and ours, and then partner a little bit on it so I don't get my ass handed to me having to compete with all of you, because I will. Good luck competing with this fucking show. They're taking years to get good at this kind of hot wind. Years. And a lot of energy drinks. Maybe a side of illicit substances. Who knows? I don't know how you operate. Holy shit. Is it field trip time? Wait, where's John? Oh my God. There he is. There he is. All right, we're going to do a few glad hands and then we're going on a field trip. All right, so you guys saw the glad hands, right? This is what these turn into. He has it. Yeah, we're going to do a field trip. Let me run some of these glad hands real quick, though. Now, I'm supposed to get, like, the bare minimum I'm supposed to get for these is $15. I'm going to start them at 12.
Thank you.
Because the cold hard truth is if we don't make money on the plants, I don't order them again. And I would like to have glad hands around me. Sudden death? No, that's too dangerous. All right, I'm gonna. Oh my God, dollar start. Fuck it. I'll do a couple of them. If you can't get me over 12 bucks, then we'll just do one. Oops. Dollar start on the glad hands. Go.
You know, this is not that stuff that's on the other side. And you just.
There you go. That's good. 15's good.
This beat right here.
That's nice. Between 15 and 18 is a fair price that you would pay probably nowhere else. These are around 20 bucks everywhere else.
We're gonna ignore
And then we're gonna take a field trip.
things that, you know, stop us from having a good time.
What's this tricolor I'm seeing listed? What's it say? What is tricolor?
Just letting.
I have it listed. Okay, one more field trip, maybe two more. If you can keep me in the $18 to $20 range, I'll run all of them. Oh, the quad colors, yeah. I do not know what they're a hybrid of. If I were to take a guess on what the quad colors are, I would say they're a painted lady, possibly, and an orange marmalade. I think for sure they're painted lady hybrids, for sure. Which, by the way, folks, if you collect philodendrons, be sure to add Painted Lady to your collection. Painted Lady and Florida Beauties, because they are well known in the philodendron world for being easy to hybridize. They're very well known for that. Couple more, come on. Okay. Let's take a tour. Come on, legs, work. Oh, wow. Has this not been on the charger? Uh-oh. 33%. Glad I took that off. All right, let's start over here because let me show you the Hallmark sign. Look at all these fucking plants. Oh, my God. How to tell if you're a real collector or not. You have a zone of shame. 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 Well, you're probably ready to come out of the zone of shame. This is Makayana, Mayunas, and who the fuck knows what else this shit is. This is all stuff that I've forgotten to water, or I don't know what the fuck happened to it, but it started looking like shit, and then I sent it over here to the zone of shame. Also, how to tell if you're a real collector. Do you have ginormous plants in 5-gallon buckets? That is the sign of a true plant person. Look at this Billy. Look at that fucking thing. Yeah, you just all of that there. You know what you're gonna do with that, folks, is just part of plant collecting, propagation, and restarting. You fuck a plant up, right? You fuck a plant up and it looks like shit. You just restart it, and then you take the top cutting and restart it. Look at Audrey, just doing her thing, huh? I do have Burl Marks mint. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run any sale, but I'm gonna stop by them so you can see them. These are my stock plants of Monstras, which I clearly don't care for that much. Let's go on through here. This is for my CO2. Spring cuttings, they're almost ready. These are Florida Beauty by Mayoys. Got a couple in here. Maybe next week those will be ready. Oh yeah, all of this is everything. I put everything in rainbows and unicorns. There's absolutely no reason to not use it. So let's start over here. I will tomorrow night be doing the last of my desert rose for the season. I will be doing these. So those are beautiful. Whoever's asking about Burl Marks mints, yes, I have them. Fun fact, those Snow Queens, the ties are trying to claim these as Burl Marks Snow Queen. They're not. They're mints that are sun stressed. So these are our stock plants. I'll start cutting out of those, I don't know, here pretty soon. Some Adansonii. This is Florida Beauty by Distantalobum, which we're waiting for these to get a little more mature. Florida Beauty by Tortums. This one's okay. I'm just kind of growing it to see what it does. Probably going to chop that down. This one here is our future stock plant for Florida Beauty by Tortum, as you can clearly see why here. It's getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. These are still pretty rare. These are Pink Princess mutations, and these are going to get named. I don't know how long it's going to take, but these will become a named species for sure. Some pink Atabapoants back here. It's on this side. Some more spring propagations. These are Shishmaglotis wallachii. If you're going to get the Shishmaglotis, though, make sure that you have above 65% humidity. This is last week's cutting, or 2 weeks ago. Some variegated Jade Scindapsus, some more of these wallachii, so you can see how those are growing. Here are all my stock plants for my mini monsteras that I'm cutting off of, which they look like they're about ready to get cut again. This is an Aglaonema thepconjana that I burned under the light. Don't put them too close to your lights, folks. Whoopsies. What do we got down here? That is actually a pretty rare Sansevieria. Blue Nile, silver blue. Got some albos in here, which, yeah, you can, this is what your rainbows and unicorns will do to your plants. Look how white this is. And that's not even, it's been there for a while. It already put off another leaf. You get colors like this on your Aureas. There's a really good Aurea leaf sitting in here somewhere. Where is it? Did I cut it? Oh, no, here it is. Then you can get stuff like that. How do the McDowells look? They're 2-inch plugs. So they look good, but they're babies. Let's go. We're gonna do a field trip. I'm gonna head back over to the chair in a few minutes, and then we'll get the sale going again. Some golden dragons. This is a green on green Yoepii. I still haven't seen too many of these in the industry yet. Took a cutting off of it. Volden, if you're here, your Yoepii is in here somewhere. Rainbows and unicorns, folks. That is caramel marble. That and these pinks are coming from the potting mix. Some of the Thai importers are trying to claim they're fire marbles. They're not. They're caramel marbles with really good nutrient. This is called a love song. This is from Taruno. If any of you collect Tarunos. What else we got in here? Is Orange Princess there? Some Syngonium scrambled eggs. If you guys haven't seen those before, these are our future stock plants. So I'll be cutting these. Oh yeah, they're about ready to cut. Variegated billet. If you want your billets to start putting off pinks like this, right? This is not a pink billet or whatever bullshit they're trying to sell people. It's just billet, and then I put it in rainbows and unicorns, and I'm pretty sure the minerals are giving these the pinks off of it. Brown Billy, which I cut, and I fucking cut it in the wrong spot, and now I've got all green growing on this, so she's gonna get the chop back. This is a Florida Beauty by Polypoides. So those are pretty uncommon to find. And then everything back there. Oh, here, let me show you some expensive ones. This is a Florida Beauty by Spiritus Sancti. And this one came from, this is a cutting off of a seed plant. So that alone is just hard to get. I would entertain offers around 5,000 for that. Entertain them. Doesn't mean I'd actually sell it to you. In fact, I probably wouldn't because I kind of really like that plant. Some type 2 gloriosum in here, who has decided to put off all variegated leaves. We run into that problem with this potting mix in controlled settings, is that the environment and the potting mix is so perfect that they've decided they don't need any chlorophyll. Fun. Some podadoras, which, by the way, I also have. So you can see here, look at that. That is serendipity. And then a little baby one behind it too. My favorite plant in here, it's this one, the Florida Beauty by Spiritus Sancti. It's still a baby right now, but in a couple of years, that plant's going to shows, for sure, 100%. Here, let me go over here. I'll show you a couple more expensive ones, and then we'll head back to the show. And these are all the spring cuttings. See if they're ready yet. Oh yeah, these mojitos are about ready. Here's a couple of pretty expensive aglaonemas. This is a sugar bowl. That'll set you back about 600. And this is a Crowns of Siam, and that'll set you back about 1,500. So I do have begonias. As you can see, these are colcadas that are not throwing the variegation, so I have to keep cutting them back till I find variegation on them. They're also ready for water. Honey, tomorrow if you go, probably give these a look. But all of this is just spring cuttings. We're waiting for them to like start looking good and cut off the ugly looking shit, and then we'll sell them to you. Because people don't want to buy the ugly cuttings; they want to buy nice plants. Understandable. Oh, zone of shame, zone of shame. All right. Oh man. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Humidity in here right now is probably right around 68. I don't know. Well, here, before I plug it in, I'll also show you guys that. So my lights are off right now because I just hooked up that light right there and it's being an asshole. I think I got a defective one. But this is saying 65, but this meter isn't a scientific probe. My scientific probe, it'll probably say it's like 68 to 72. But here's a Pro controller. This is your vapor pressure deficiency in here, like how I'm monitoring how fast things are going. Aeroids you want between like 8 and 1. So I'm a hair over. Yeah, that's an AC Infinity. I like that one because I can simulate sunrise and sunset. But also, fun fact, buddy of mine, started taking them apart, and we learned how to make our own controllers. Well, he did. So all that shit. If you who was that? That's definitely a cannabis person. Yeah. How did I know? Yeah, Captain Jake Nugs. So, you know how here, let me get a giveaway going, then we're gonna get back to plants. I'll start with the McDowell's. You know how the AC and feeder, that controller is $400. Your dosing pumps, like a whole system. A whole system will cost you, between $4,500 and $6,500. You can make the entire system, like get ESP32 chips, and you can make the entire system for like $600-700. Yeah, those are most of that stuff in there. Over on this side, like my monsters, I'm cutting off those, and I'll show you the next room over. But we're probably in the next month putting in at least one row of hydroponics. So we'll be back to growing the rare plants in bulk. Where are the McDowell's? That's my silver. So we'll run McDowell's. McDowell's, a lot like your Gloriosums, your Mames, your pastas, they're going to creep along the ground, and then they get very, very, very large leaves on them. These are the McDowell's. Did you plug it in charge? I did. Thank you for checking. And then I didn't see any of the questions in here. So let me just go back and I saw a favorite plant. How do the McDowell's look? Okay, we're caught up. Let's get these McDowell's going. I've got them as a $1 start. Wow. Okay, 5 seconds. $1 start on McDowell's. These should go like $15 range. $1 start on go. $1 on the McDowell's. You want to buy mother plants from me? Unlikely. You would have to come by the shop with more money than they're worth and bribe me. Sellers aren't going to give you their stock plants because they generate revenue. Next one's run and go. $11. This might be the last one. At $11, I'm not gonna keep running them. You better get in there. They should go for 15. Yeah, there you go. Or 20. If you can keep me over $15, 15 to 20, I'll keep running them. Go. Let's go, Jack. Come on. Get them going. One more. Last one, and then I'm going to something else. Oh, that's too low, chat. That is too low. Go. It's still too low. Go. One more. There you go. Who was asking about mother plants? Kayla? Kayla, how you get stock plants in the industry is like you got to go through a lot of plants. If you don't want to just, if you're getting a stock plant, you're not buying names. You're buying genetics. I'll give you an example of that. I'll give you a great example of that. This is out of all the Naomis I run, we probably run over 1,000 of them, I'm sure, just last year alone. Of all of those that I went through, I found one specimen in there that I looked at and I was like, that's a fucking stock plant. And I kept this Naomi because it consistently gives me the galaxy. I mean, the Naomis are known for that, giving you splotches like this while also giving you like the galaxy style. So you're going to get a little bit of both. When it comes to Pink Princess, the Pink Naomi, in my personal, unhumble opinion, because I'm not a humble motherfucker. I mean, kind of, but not really. That is the best genetics we're going to get on Pink Princess. So Pink Naomis, that's it. They're going to get sell this to you? Absolutely not. The genetics off of this plant, every 2 to 3 months, I get 2 or 3 cuttings off of it, and I sell 2 of them, and they go around $150. But I will run some pink Naomis for you. No guarantee that they're going to be my genetics. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, when you're talking to growers and you're talking about their stock plants, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to find that one that's like, no, that one we're cutting off. That one's special. And we're just not going to give those up. You're not going to find a grower to give up stock plants. They'll laugh at you. Like, yeah, you're not taking my fucking stock plants. I went through 950 of those big Naomis till I found one like that. No way. You got to work for those, girl. You're not going to be able to flash cash at the stock plants. Let me grab the Naomis. I'll run some Naomis for you. Here's the deal on the Naomis. Last year, they were out of production by May, and we did not get them for the rest of the year. That was it. I have what's left of my original 16, and I will likely, I'm supposed to get $22 for these. I will likely cherry pick. I've got 32 more coming, and I'm gonna pick through them for stock plants. I will start you at $15. Not a penny less. Let me grab them. See. Oh. They are still little babies. Still little babies. But you can see how they're already getting those splotches in them. You'll get something similar to this out of it. And this one doesn't look that great because it's my stock plant and I'm cutting off a bit, but just look at the leaves. You get stuff like that. I have a couple of bicolors. I might be able to find you one in here. I think I already sold off our spring cuttings of that, but I'll keep an eye open. Yeah, I do have them, and they're from cutting. Naomi's are gonna run. We'll do 5 seconds. 5 5s. That is the cheapest I will take on them. I'm supposed to get over 22 for them. That's good. 25 is fine, folks. And I'll run the next one. 25 5. Next one's running. Go. How many does it even say I have in stock? Oh, there's only 6 left. So, yeah, you might be going over 25 to get the last of them. And I have no idea. People, when summer hit last year, people asked for these all spring, all summer, all winter, and they were not available. And I only get them from one grower that I trust. Which I'm pretty sure this is Darren's stock plant that they cultured off of. Next one's running, go. How many do we have left? Only 4 left. Yeah, you're gonna cut off these. Yeah. These are philodendrons. Philodendrons are well known for easy propagations. In fact, here, look. You can see how much I've cut off of this one. I've been cutting off it since last year, and it just keeps producing. I mean, it doesn't look that pretty because it's a stock plant. I just keep chopping the shit out of it. But yeah. And these are also, like, if you're going to collect, you're also going to trade it and sell, right? That's going to be a natural part of your hobby so that it can feed itself. These are anything with pink on it is incredibly easy to trade and sell. I'll run one more. At $20, we'll probably only run one more. How do you get it so pink? Rainbows and unicorns will help you with that. Also the genetics. How many do I have left? There's only 3 left. We'll run the last of them. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, maybe this is the last one I'm running. Yeah, I mean, sunlight does help. But they are jungle plants. We'll save the last of them. That's all. How I'm getting the colors out of this is from my potting mix. So it's genetics and environment. All right, that's going to be your potting mix, your humidity. If you want a good baseline to collect all plants, folks, a good baseline, not all plants, most plants. Your Shishwaglatis and stuff won't like this. But if you hit your growing environment, 60 to 65% humidity, you'll be able to grow your cacti and stuff. They'll do all right in it, you know. But you're also going to be able to grow your tropicals in that. So 60, 65% bright indirect light is going to grow most things. You still can't get it to work. Here, try this. Invite. Airplane deck. There you go. Take a screenshot of that, type it into a browser, and see if it works. If that doesn't work, then you got to reach out to Whatnot support and have them fix it. Let's run some Longolobas. Let me show you what these turn into. I sell shit that I would want myself. This is a 3-year-old Longoloba, which I clearly forgot to hybridize. Look at that. All right. For those of you that grow alocasias, those are corms. Those are corms growing off the corm in the air. Those are corms. Corms. Why? Because it's in rainbows and unicorns. That's why. Brittany and I grew this. It's 2 years old, right, honey? Yeah. Yeah, this potting mix will give you aerial plus. It's only 2 years old from corn. Now, what I have for you is the really nice version of that plant. These are the silvers. So let me show you how these are going to grow. They'll be a little bit different. The silvers, see this like inside patterning here? I don't know if your camera's picking up, but it's more like a light green, whitish color. The silvers I'm about to run have silver veining in them. A nice shiny silver vein. Also, if you're growing alocasias, put your alocasias in fucking rainbows and unicorns. They'll put off corms. The potting mix makes money for you. Literally makes money. Silvers, we're running them. I got them at $1 start. Have fun. I think they're supposed to go around 15 bucks. $1 start on them, go. Let's see how many I have. You can't hide. There's only 5 left. Feel like we ran enough Gibby Goblins. What do you guys think? There you go. Huzzah. Huzzah. Next one's running, go. And these are going to grow just like that one. Pot it up immediately into some rainbows and unicorns, and you will have it that size about a year, year and a half. Next one's running, go! Oh, somebody's getting a deal. Somebody's getting a deal. How many do I have left? Is that all of them? No. Is that the last one? 2 more. We're going to sell them out right now. If I want to turn one car garage into a grow room, what light do I recommend? That is a great question. How do you want to grow them? Are you going... So before I answer this question, you should know that Brittany and I started with a spare bedroom, and then we graduated into my parents' 2-car garage, where I am currently running a 3-tiered commercial hydroponic system. So, Darwin, what are you looking to do with it? Tell me the species you want to grow, and I'll give you the build. That's cheap, folks. That is cheap. This is the last one. Last one in stock. What you growing in it? How are you growing too? Are you growing in tiers? Yeah, are you growing cannabis in it? What are you growing? There's different light recommendations for different grows. In here, these are high bays, and I actually only run them at 40%. Those are meant for growing cannabis. Which, if you're a cannabis grower out here and you haven't used these GrowPro high bays, I recommend them. You want to know why I really recommend them? One, lights are lights, right? You're going to read your par levels on them. Lights are lights. Why I choose GrowPro is the warranty on them, right? That shit goes out in the next 2 or 3 years. I send them an email, the serial number. They ship the fucking light to me before they get the replacement because they serve the cannabis industry, and every day that your lights are out costs you money. Yes, Pookie. Yes, you absolutely can. And lots of people do. Lots of people grow cannabis in Rainbow's Unicorn. Towards the end of your season, you're going to want to put a bud thickener on that, but that's in any. You got to do that in hydroponics too. So, Darwin Boo, did you tell me? Humidifier time? Yeah, actually, humidifiers haven't even kicked on this summer, which is kind of weird. We get a lot of humidity in here right now. Let's do brancifolias. I like these. They are a Zabrina hybrid. I don't know what they're crossed with, but they remind me of like an Oakley. That's what they kind of remind me of, but they are alocasias. And then the stems have that Zabrina patterning on it. Florida Beauties will be here on next Friday. Next Friday, I only brought in 16 of them, and I'm going to have them in 2 inches for you. Other than that, in here, from my collection, I only have Florida Beauty hybrids. Yeah, those are pretty cool. These are called brancifolias. And again, if you guys have struggled, here, let me flash sale this for you. If you're buying plants tonight, you're going to have to pot these up. And if you're going to pot them up, you might as well pot them up in the best shit you can. If you haven't tried Rainbows and Unicorns, there it is. I've got it flash sale for you. Let's put all my shit in. That's why it grows fucking amazing. That's why you have air corms on alocasias. Air corms on alocasias. And for those of you that already know about the Rainbows Unicorns, I have them on sale on the website, $15 a bag if you buy the 4-packs. So go get them. I think we already did. Honey, what did we do on Friday? We sold like 10 of those. 10 of those 4-packs. Brancifolias, we're gonna start them at $1. Fuck it. $1 start on the allocation Brancifolia. Go! I don't even know how many I have. Oh, okay. Keep one for you? Okay. Okay, so we only have a few to run. $1 start, go! Look at that. When the co-founder is in the chat saying keep one for us, you probably want it. Not at that price. Next one's running, go! What's on the first time pass? Camille! Got you some dirt. That's what you need in your life. Another dirt bag. You are welcome. Carmel. Is it Carmel? Carneal. Oh, words are hard. Words are hard. Next one's running, go! You get Kelsey. Want to know my favorite part about kids? Giving them back to their parents. Go! Carnell. There we go. I'll remember that. Hey, Carnell, put a photo in your profile. Give yourself a little personality. You'll make plant friends over here. Promise. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Justin, for reminding me. Let me show that to everybody. Brittany's got to trim her up. Allocations, Monsteros, and Phylos. Depends on how you're going to grow, Darwin. Those in a 1-car garage, you'd probably set a high bay light at 30%, and you're going to grow them down low. If you're going to do multi-tiers, I use GrowPro clone LEDs. Those are great for growing in, can you see the racks? Now, we'll do another field trip, and I'll show you. I'm running full rows under GrowPro clone LEDs. And then for those of you at home, if you want a really good light, GrowPro clone LEDs. Way better. Quit buying that Marina shit. I've got GrowPros in there that have been on 16, 18 hours a day for 5 years. Still haven't gone out. Yeah, So if you are buying stuff from the website and you're leaving reviews, get the reviews up there. This is the Albo. I'm giving this thing away. I was going to chop it back because it was, as you can see, it was about to be a stock plant. So we imported this one in November, and it melted a lot on the import, as imports do. Got it in Rainbows Unicorns, and it started to stabilize. But if you want to buy Rainbows and Unicorns, this is what your pots are going to look like. And if you go and you leave a quality review on there, this is the giveaway. So everybody that's leaving a review on the website that leaves us, 3 to 5 pictures of their plants in Rainbows Unicorns, answers the review questions. You can see that review right on the product page. You're going into, you've got an entry to win this, plus bags or potting mix, whatever I got. I'm waiting till we get 100 of those. We're at like 25 right now. So by the time this goes, it's going to be a large specimen. It's like probably 20 leaves on it. How many watts? You know what? I'm not going to make a wattage recommendation. I'll make a par recommendation, like 180 to 260. Because the wattages, depending on the brand that you're using, it's a lot of fucking bullshit, honestly. Who's that? Cannabis? Yeah, if you're in the cannabis industry, a lot of that, the LED and the wattage on there was fucking it's bullshit. So what you really want to use for your lighting is what you're after are par levels, like how many protons are hitting the leaves. But especially with your jungle plants, if you give them too many protons, you're actually going to stunt your growth. A lot of people think that, I'll give it more fertilizer, more light, I'll get bigger, broader leaves. But it doesn't work that way with your aeroids. Some aeroids, yes. But like even your Monsteras, which I ran this experiment. I did this. I turned these bad boys up to 100%. I let some leaves come out. I went from leaves this size to less than half that size. Yeah, Maddie, if your aeroids and your philodendrons are getting too many protons, you're going to get smaller leaves and shorter internodal space. So that's really good if you're a grower and you're propagating and you're selling them in closed places like this, because I can fit more plants per square foot, right? And I get more to cut off of. But if you're a collector, you want big, bold, just stunning, oh, fuck yeah plants. Too much light is going to make your leaves smaller. And I know that because I did the experiment myself. The information you're getting from me isn't regurgitated ChatGPT bullshit or Google shit, which you get a lot of that from Zellers. I can tell you how many shows I've been in where I've just been like, you obviously didn't learn that. You fucking read that from ChatGPT, and guess what? It's wrong. I'll present to you Exhibit A through Z. Wrong. Yeah. Well, and Maddie, check your how much. So light intensity matters. I'll go get one of the lights for you. Hold on. Use up the power. All right. There you go. This is what you buy, folks. It's the only light brand I recommend too. These are GrowPro clone LEDs. These are 4-footers, right? Like 3. And what's nice about these is that right there. That is an 18 watt to a 30 watt selector switch, right? And what's nice about that is you put your plants under it, and when they are far from the light, right? They're far from the light, you crank it up to 30 watts. As they get closer and closer, you can reduce those bars, turn your light down to 18. And then when it finally hits it, time to move it out to wherever in your collection it's going. You're gonna learn a lot of shit, yeah. And just so you know, you're getting this from somebody who practices it, does it, has learned from trial and error. Let's get some plants. How about I shut the fuck up and get some plants going? Some Geely Reds, dollar start. I did. Yeah, I'll pull some lights down. These ones, I didn't pull these lights down. I have a collection of them. Yeah, I'll fucking help you. Just come to my shows. You want to learn how to sell plants? You want to learn how to get your farm number? You want to join this industry and be fucking cool? You want to just be cool. Be cool. I'm happy to help. Very happy to share. I'm not one of those people that'll gatekeep knowledge. And I wish I had somebody around to like help me with this stuff, because a lot of things you're gonna read, you're gonna get it from AI, and it's gonna give you like a blanket definition of how like it should work with this plant or that plant. And what I've learned is it hasn't actually been accurate for a lot of things. You actually learn through trial and error. You'll notice, right? So some of my aglaonemas, like these ones, they like the higher parts. Like they like bright lights. My $1,500 crowns of Siam absolutely fucking hates it. It wants to be in the shade, in the shadows. But you don't learn that about your plants until you actually grow it. So when you get like these blanket definitions of aglaonemas want this, that, and this, that is very generalized, and you will see as you start collecting more species that it is not true for all the plants. Geely Reds, 5 second, dollar starts, go. You can come out here, Justin. Pretty soon, probably by the end of this year, the center room here will probably have 2 rows of hydroponics. I gotta break down my garage hydroponics and get it over here. Next one's run and go. I'm glad you found me too. Now hang out. That's how I get you, Dre. Who's that? Dre crazy for plants. First one's always free, girl. You'll be back. Oh, and you're back. Geely Red. Next one's run and go. And there's tons of stuff. You also learn, especially when you start getting into the hydroponics, especially with philodendrons. The monsteras are pretty consistent. The only monstera that I've grown that has been definitely different are jungle mints or no ID mints. Next one's run and go. Ooh, that one was a little low. Little low, folks. Dollar start, go. I learned that strategy from drug dealers. I mean, it's solid. It's solid. $7. Oh my God. Oh, we're putting those away. That was. Oh, you can't have any more. No. Let's run some quad colors. So these are, I'm not sure the exact hybrid, but I can look at these and tell you definitively that Painted Lady it's a Painted Lady and something else. And they're coming out very, very orange. They're calling them quad colors because they've got orange, yellows, and 2 shades of green in them. When they're small like this, it's a little more predominant on the orange. What else do you need to know? Five seconds on it. All right, 5 seconds. Here you go. Quads. Quad colors. All right, it's a little low. One more. That's it. Can't lose money on them. One more. Yeah, get more. If you can get me to like 14. All right. Come on. I've got some Regal Shields. These were a fucking hit. These are actually, let me show you one that's a little bit bigger. Speaking of lights and stuff, I was actually experimenting with this plant, blasting it with light, and then I pulled it back from the light, and then I was getting more of this. So This one, so I've got allocations that are directly under the light. This is one of them that doesn't actually like that, right? It's also a variegated kind too. So this one, all of this in here is actually variegation, like all of this. This one here is almost all variegated except for this little spot right here. And then this one here, this all in here is variegated. Get a little closer for you. Yeah, I'll run some Billies. Let me run Regal Shields first. So that's what you have to look forward to, and these guys. Dollar start on a go. Dollar start on these Regals. Regal Shields. Yeah, Regal Shields get very big. The name of the light, I recommend Grow Pros. And if you're running, so if you're gonna run a garage, one, you need to get a light controller. So most LEDs are grown for some kind of agriculture produce, either cannabis or hobbyists that are growing, tomatoes, lettuce, things like that, things that are high protons. Your aeroids are low protons. They are evolved to live under the canopy in jungles, right? So the light doesn't always hit them. You'll need to get a light controller for whatever you put in there. And you're probably going to be at between 30 and 50% power. If you get one high bay Grow Pro, they're the AK series, you will have one and you'll put it in the center, and then you'll have like in the middle where your high heat is. Let me run another one. Next one's running where the high protons are. It's going to be directly under the light. You're going to have things like your monsters, your philodendrons, and syngoniums there. And then around the outer edges, you're going to have like your Hoyas, alocasias, aglaonetes. And that's actually what's nice about running one single high bay is because you're going to have hot zones. And you can move your plants around and see where they like. One more. What do you do with the hydroponics? Is that how you start your plugs? You can start cultures in there. Yeah, you can start plugs in there. I use the hydroponics to grow so I can cut them. The premium of plants that you're going to get if you're a collector is from cutting corn with seed. That's the best way to buy them. If you want to get things that are a little bit cheaper, you're going to have to get those as cultures or commercially produced. But yes, I get 30 to 50% increased growth. So I'm in the hydroponic greenhouse. Most of the aeroids are producing a node with a full hardened off leaf every 7 to 9 days. They grow incredibly fast in there. $9. We will go to the next one. Yout. How about a couple more of these? Some Enjoys. Yeah, it is fucking wild. It is absolutely insane. And in the hydroponic greenhouse, I'm growing them with these, and I'm getting those growth rates at 12 to 24 inches away from the canopy with 30 watts. So you don't need a lot of light to grow your aeroids. Let's get these Enjoys going. Dollar start on it, go. Pothos, Enjoy, Pearls and Jade. Nice big ones too. Roots coming out of the bottom. Ooh, let's go, Jack. Come on, Jack. Only one. I think we're going to run the last of the Croaks, Billy Croaks. These are Bill Yetiers. Ooh. Maybe you were not running these. Never mind, they're sold out. Friday. Black hands, pot colors. Oh, let's see if I have any more of these trial stars. 5 left. Go ahead. We'll do dollar starts on these two. Is nice. People collect these because they get like the pastel pinks on the front and then the hot pinks on the back. That's why you want those. Pastel pink tops, hot pink backs. Dollar start, go. Pastel pink tops, hot pink backs. Look at that guy. Look at that under there. The shipping went back to 9 on what? How many have you gotten, Holy? You should have been able to get like 15 to 20. Nobody else has had that problem, right? Running. Next one's running. Go. Your first one will be $9. The first one ensures that your plants go priority mail, and then you'll be able to get. I saw 18 and 20 the last time we ran this show, so I know you can get at least 20 of these in a box. Couple more left. 2 left. 2 left. Humidity in here runs between like 65 and 72. None left. At $7? No. Your aeroids will be, I'll do just fine. You keep it at like 65%, you're just fine. Temperature wise, in here, we're running at 74. Don't let them get into the 80s for too long. They don't like that. Keep it under 80. Like if you want to have like an ideal range, I'm running like 68 to 72% humidity in here at 74, 75 degrees. Sold out of the Billies. The Billies sold out. I do have some golden powders. Aglaonema golden powders. There are only $1 start on these. Golden powders, $1 start, go! Aglaonema golden powder. And they will keep that patterning through maturity. I have more coming, yeah, Friday. I have more Billies on Friday. Yeah, and just a heads up on your shipping. The first one you buy is going to be a priority box. And then you'll be able to get, I think, 20 in a box for that $9 in shipping. So just buy more. Just buy a few more. Next one's running, go. Next one's running, go. Wow, that is cheap. Oh my God, that is cheap. Oh. Yeah, and if you want to give me, yeah, I've already paid for your shipping. That is correct. Next one's running, go. Yeah, if you already bought one and your shipping is glitching out, just leave the show and come back. It should fix itself. $6. We'll just go ahead and move. What part of the country am I in? Arizona. We are in Scottsdale, Arizona. Oh, these are new. Triangularis. Alocasia triangularis. They are funky. That is why I'm in Arizona. That is why everything is grown indoors. Wow, I've got these at a new allocations at $1 start. Good luck, everybody. Oh, looks like I got 5 of them. I don't even. What's Rumpelstiltskin? What is that? Couple more to go. Couple more to go. Let's go, Jack. Get it going. Yeah, we're gonna put them down. So that's a little low. How about some fuzzy petioles? These are philodendron fuzzy pets. Fuzzy petioles. They get little fuzzies along the petioles. Fuzzy petiole. Right? And even at this size, you can already feel them. Fuzzy petioles. There we go. Ronan, fuzzy petioles going. Yeah, you do. You get fuzzy petioles. They're very unique for the philodendrons. Yes, fuzzy pantyhose. I'm just trying to tell us something, John. Weird way of letting us know that you wear pantyhose. Oh, got him. Dollar Star Go. They should go around $12, folks. If you're paying 12 to 15, that is a fair price on those. No, she didn't tell me that part. That's all you, brother. Next one's ready to go. Let's see if I have any of these nobilis left. These are Alocasia nobilis. And they are very nice size. Yeah, I've got a few left. Dollar Star Alocasia nobilis. Huzzah! Look at that. Those should go 15 to 20 bucks, folks. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to put those back.
Of course.
Sold out. Oh, scalpers. These are scalpers. Let me show you one that's a little bit bigger so you know what you're going to be getting yourself into. That is Alocasia scalprum. And look, that's the leaf from the nursery. This is the very first leaf in Rainbows and Unicorns.
Snared in the meshes.
Scalprums. Very textured leaves. Yes, that is why you get them. Shiny textured leaves.
Like the spell reveal, physically island thing, right?
Wow, dollar stars. Dollar stars on the scalprums. Go!
If he fails, he may die with a little angled shroud. If he succeeds, the net.
These ones should go around 12 bucks. So if you're at 10 to 12 bucks, good deal. Any more nobilis? Nah, you missed some bids. Yeah, you missed bids. That's the catch, folks. If you get too cheap on me because you're trying to get a deal on them, I just put them down and don't bring it back out. No, it's okay. I'm just letting you know. Yes, I do. I do have more nobilis, but I don't have them for the price that they win. Next one's run and go.
neighbor after sunrise. As you can see, we are still in process of conducting the process.
Next one's running, go!
We believe that oil extraction needs to stop. We consider that your drilling operation is not safe.
And no more of those. That is how that works. Have we done? We did the pastas. Have we done the Mame Silvers yet? I don't think we've done the Mames. Have we?
Peaceful project at the operation and its first stage. We're drilling for more oil.
I am not.
At least before, with no CO2 and affect climate change.
Dollar start on the Mames. Those are going to grow like your philodendrons, your palmanis. They're going to creep along the ground and get very, very big broad leaves on them. Yeah, and don't forget, RarePlantDaddy.com. I've got the Rainbows and Unicorns on sale at $15 a bag if you buy the 4-packs. Next one's ready to go.
Where the 400-year-old ship now lies exposed.
One more. Running. My arm is getting tired.
Clear icy water.
And these are pasta silvers, very similar to the Mames. Difference is the petiole has like a circular shape to it, and then your Mames are gonna have like this flattened with ribbons on the side. These are your pasta silvers, pasta zanums. So similar, different petiole shape. Dollar start. I'll run maybe one of these, one or two. Dollar start, go. One more. Professor. It's too far. It's too far. Nobody wants to learn from this professor. Well, maybe some people. That'll be a day. Give me a college course. I feel like we need to do. Let's do some super pinks. What was that word? I don't know. Which one? I say a lot of them. Not all of my words are real. That's for sure. You can catch me in the streets with my packs. He's on my tail, smoking blunts with my crew. $5, 5 seconds, sudden death. There's only 3 left. Go. Good luck. Sudden death, go. Sudden death, go. Last one. Last one. That should be sold out, right? Yep. Red. Hey, oh, give me the Valentine. Red juice is sold out. Give me the salute. Hey, these are Varspicii Saloon. And like I said, they are, these should have already been potted up into 4-inch. Do not have many left. Dollar start, go. Salooms, Varspicii Saloon. Roots coming out of the bottom, folks. We'll need to pot that up immediately. Should be in the $12 to $15 range for that. You'll be happy at 12 to 15. Only one. And now, the Varspicii aurea. So these, let me show you what these look like. I don't think people know. Or yeah, oh yeah, came up immediately. There you go. That's what these look like in maturity. They have like feathered leaves on them. That's what these look like. So you can see that these are still in their baby form. Oh, that is going to turn into that. And I have some at the greenhouse, and they get very large, like big, like the ones that we have are. All right, here we go.
Catch me in the streets. You can't keep on your face.
Dollar Start on it, go! Almost, go! There you go, Dollar Start, go! You should be 15. 15 is a good price for them. So yeah, if you're under that, I guess you're happy. Next one's run and go. Ooh, that's cheap. We're about to put them down.
This needed is restless and I'm not just satisfied.
That's too cheap. I'm putting it down. Putting it down. There we go. Putting them down. Nice grab, Aaron. Oh, let's see if I have any of these left. These are new for us. These are alocasia foam. I do not know what they're crossed with, but if I were to take a guess, I would say some kind of elven ear or hybrid of it and Zabrina. Based off of how big these leaves are, going from 2 to 4 inch, these are gonna be fucking ginormous. There's a new leaf. If I even have any left, these might be sold out because they're new. I do have a few left. Fuck it, we'll dollar start them. Dollar start, ready, set, go! Allocation. No, not going. Now it's going. Allocation foam. Those are new allocations, folks. Dollar starts on them too. Yeah, they got a few water spots on them. They'll clean off. Huzzah to the Raider, American Linen. Huzzah! Welcome in, folks. If you didn't know that they sell plants out whatnot, welcome to Rare fucking Plant Daddy. How you doing? Let me get a giveaway going for you. Get in that shit. It's a bag of dirt. It's a bag of dirt. Next one's running. Go. Get yourself some pods. Thank you for the raid, American Linen. American Linen, drop a comment so you can get some followers out of the plants. Huzzah to the Raider. I love it. Fucking love it. Hope you had a great show. Thank you for the raid. Foams are running. For those of you that came over from Linen, what do you sell? I mean, some kinds of linens, right? Rugs, shirts. What do you guys sell over there? Next one's running. Go. Welcome in, folks. What are you guys buying over? What is American Linen? What do they have? I'm curious now. What do they have? Someone talk to me. Is it clothes? Sheets and blankets? Sheets and blankets. Hell yeah. Up top. Now get yourself some plants to match your American Linen. If you got a nice rug, you got a nice blanket, now you need some nice plants. Huzzah! Also, I'm giving away free shit, so get yourself a plant. It's dirt. Towels, blankets, curtains, nice stuff. I like it. I like it. Well, if you're into the indoor feng shui, if you will, if you're gonna do the curtains and the drapes, folks, put a little color in there. Get some plants in there too. How many of you that buy indoor decor? How many of you have houseplants? How many people have the houseplants? Let's get you some cool things. Let's get you some super pinks. These ones are really easy, folks. Super easy. These are aglaonemas. They're indoor houseplants, tropicals. Water them once a week, once every other week, and you can add splashes of pinks and colors. Easy, easy, easy care. Let me get these going for you. These are called aglaonema super pink. You might also know them as Chinese evergreens. But we can't let the Chinese own aglaonemas like that. You don't get to own that, China. These are aglaonemas. It's smart though. Smart though. Oh wow, we're out of super pinks. Never mind, those are sold out. How about some Geelies? Very similar. There we go. Dollar starts on these Geelies. Dollar start, go! Geely Reds. Yeah, it's a general name for aglaonemas. They call them Chinese evergreens. Next one's ready, go! Yeah, I like prayer plants or snake plants, which are actually Sansevieria. Yes. $1. Go! Wow, those are going cheap. How about some Syngoniums? More pink stuff for you. These are called confettis. Yeah. Dollar start on these confettis. Again, easy houseplants to keep, folks. Get your rugs, get your blankets, get your drapes, get your plants. Make the house nice. Natural air purifiers. But you get a house full of plants too. You got a nice little tropical environment in there. Your humidity goes up. The air's super clean. Less dusting because these little bastards have collected for you. You just got to wipe their leaves down every now and then. $1, go! All right, let me get in there. Those are splashes of pink on that. So you get that nice, ooh, too low. We go to the next one. May I interest you in some homolamina, perhaps? I'm going to find something you like. I'm going to find it. Plus they're little babies, so you can start. Doesn't have to break the bank, and you can start with the little babies. $1 start. Homolamina camouflage. Go! Get in here, Cindy. Grab a couple. They're going cheap tonight. I think I'm out. You know what you can do? If you're wondering, go into my shop right there, click the auction tab, and I have all the plugs that we're running tonight. I think I'm out of the silk laconas, but I have more small monsters coming Friday. Dollar start, go! There's only 2 of these left, I think. More free dirt. More giveaways. Wow, these are cheap. They're usually around $15. Yowzas. Ooh, Teletubbies. Alocasia Teletubbies. These were $75, $80 last year, folks. I'm running them at $1 today. I do not have Venus flytraps. You know what? In general, I don't have carnivorous plants. They don't really like our growing environment in here, and they hate pesticides. And I'm a killer, folks. I'm a straight bug murderer. In fact, fun facts about this room. I will gas them the fuck out in here. We'll run foggers in here. And the one thing that you should never do with your carnivorous plants is kill the bugs. They like those. But I do have Teletubbies. How about Teletubbies? Alocasia, Teletubbies. If you guys want to know, if you don't know, like what these plants are, here's an example of a 2-year-old alocasia. That is a 2-year-old alocasia, folks. It is 3 inches. You want pink plants? You got these pink Naomis too. All right, Teletubbies. Dollar start. 5 seconds. Dollar start. Go. The Teletubbies running. These were very expensive last year, folks. Now is the time to get them. And that one has sport variegation on it. So does that one. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. What? Do we have a treasure here? Next one's running. Go. Yeah, Cindy, just give me a follow and come on in here. You start adding. I have rare things, common things, uncommon, cheap, expensive. I've got plants in here that are $5,000 if that's your fancy. Next one's running. Go. Yeah, that one. There might be some funky ones. Fun fact: when I'm bringing in our spring plugs, because all of them, I said 99% of them are from cultures. And a lot of times what the labs will do is they'll have variegated versions of these that don't stabilize as variegated, and then they'll just sell them as green. The Regal Shield that we have that's variegated actually came from one of these. So I'm pretty sure they thought that they were culturing variegated plants, and then they don't variegate or they don't stabilize, and then they just sell them as greens. I'll see you soon, Cindy. Thanks for stopping in. And I think this is the last one. There might be 1 or 2 left, and that is it. Sold out. And I am not sure if these are coming in on Friday. I do not remember seeing them on my order sheet. Ooh, wow, you got that. You got that for a deal. We're gonna hold off on the last one. How about some Regal Shields? I walked over there. I don't see it. I have to find one. So yeah. When I take a break and we take a little tour around the facility. Yeah, we'll take a. I'll find the bicolors. I have like 6 of them that I cut off of, and there might be one more spring cutting. So, I know there's at least one more bicolor out there that I cut. Pretty sure it's not. Sometimes it's right in front of me and just like Regal Shields. Dollar start on it. 5 seconds. Go. Probably only gonna do 1 or 2 of these. Regal Shields. These alocasias get large and in charge. Perfect for a corner. Perfect for like a 2.5 gallon pot and in a corner. We'll reach for the stars. One more. Let's go. Come on. Go. And then what? Should we try some more pink Naomis? I don't know how many of these I have left. Okay, before I show you these. So I am all out of these, and the grower is out too. These are sold out. These are the white ones. They're called Fusion White. These are called Yellow Illusion, which is this plant in yellow. And they have the purple backs on them. See those purple backs? There's the purple backs. Yellow Illusions. If you want a bag of dirt, whatever that means, it's a literal bag of dirt. But it's the nicest. If you're into plants, that is the giveaway you want. Because what people do It's rainbows and unicorns, not this giant bag. It's a small bag of it, which I don't have one sitting around me for some reason. I usually do. Oh, I do. So it's this stuff, but you get a small bag, so you can try it out. Yeah, let them know. If you want a deal on the rainbows and unicorns, they are 4-packs on the website rareplantdaddy.com. They're $15 a bag if you buy the 4-packs. I will flash sale them here for you. They are $20 plus shipping. Let's run these yellow illusions and then I'll run a flash sale. Ooh, they're $1 start. Lucky you. $1 start on the yellow illusions. Go. Oh yeah, your aeroids will love this stuff. Also, I did not get more yellow illusions. So these two species of Calathea are insanely popular and they sell out every spring. $1 start on one more. Those camouflages were going way too low. You missed a few bits there, Jennifer. Maybe later. Next one's running $1. That's a risky run. Like in this show, if you're trying to like save a buck or two, I might set them down and not bring them back out. It's like it's about to happen right now, just like that. Richard has sold out Night Sparkles. Bam! Look at those. Those are nice and full. Let's go. $1 start. There's only 3 or 4 of these left. $1 start. Go. Only a few left of those. When will you ship out the plans for a Friday night show? We start shipping on Monday. I do not check the messages on the weekends. They'll have to catch that on Monday. If you need thermal and insulation or heat pack and insulation, you gotta send us a tip. Not sure. You just want insulation? Yeah, just insulation. What for? Once the temperature stabilizes from wherever it's going, where are you? What's your high for the day, Cindy? What's your daytime high temperature? Northern, did you just say 50s? Yeah, probably. But here's the problem: is that your insulation, once the inside the insulation is the same temperature as the outside, it doesn't matter if you're insulated; it can't heat back up. So you might want to get a heat pack too. Either way, what is it? You're in northern New Jersey. High of 50s for the day. You're probably gonna be okay. You'll probably be all right. But if you want to get thermal in a heat pack just in case, yeah, just send us a message. Camouflage. Yes, I will set it what it needs to be at. Good idea. And there are only 2 left. These are expensive. Five seconds, sudden death. Bam. I was supposed to be getting 15 on the whole time. Here it comes. Last one. Last one. Sold out after this one. There goes. Do I have any more Fridays? Yeah, I think you'll be all right. And if your first time buying from us, we're a world-class packing team. Chat, let her know. Let her know. Let her know who she's giving her money to. Do I have any fried eggs? I do have some fried eggs left. Dollar start on the fried eggs. Go! Allocation of fried eggs. Dollar! Yeah, it's Daddy. That's right. I mean, Daddy doesn't pack the plants. You don't want me packing the plants. I'm not as good as the ladies. I mean, probably goes without saying. Am I right? Am I right? There's a lot of jokes in that statement. Holy shit. I just teed them up for you. Have fun. Wow, talk about a tee up of jokes. You can go. Man, you can go a long place for that one. Go on. Here. I'm going to give away while you all make fun of me. Start. Ladies be packing. Ladies know what to do. I mean, I get it. I get it. Not challenging. No challenge. Fried X running. Oh, I'm going to have to put my arm down. Jackie Lee, are you packing? You bringing the heat, Jackie? I mean, when 2020 rolled around, all things were possible. One more. Jackie's packing. Strapped up. Hell yeah, Jackie. Jackie don't fuck around. She's packing and buying plants. What else do I have in here? Oh, I don't think. Oh, I sold out of those. This is house. Oh, let's run some of these Brancifolias. If you like Brazilian house, check out Victor Lou. What we got? Dollar start. I've only got a few left of these. Good luck. Dollar start on the Brancifolias. That is a Sabrina hybrid that has like a white oak shaped leaf. Pretty unique for allocation. This is house.
They know what is house.
Do you add plans for tonight with the plans for Friday? Unfortunately, Whatnot system does not allow us to do that. They've been telling us for over a year now that they were gonna make that possible, but it hasn't happened yet. One more. That is dirt cheap for Brancifolia. About half off. All right, I think I only have two left. And they're sold out. And I also don't think we were able to bring in more of these. I don't think we're restocking these on Friday. That's too cheap. I'm gonna save the last one. I was like, I'm fucking save the last one. This is house. All right, last one. Fuck it. Good luck. Last one. And then we be sold out. Brit said, save one. Sorry, honey. It's going right now. I'm in trouble. You are buying Britney's plant now. Oopsies. And it went for. Do I do anything to the ridiculous roots? I don't even fucking know what to do with those, honestly. Is it still in like the 6-inch pot? Honestly, I'd probably put that in like a two gallon. Do your best to kind of spread them out. Do your best. But I'd probably just put that in like a pot that's 4 inches instead of like the standard 2. 4 inches bigger, yeah. Can you come for pickup right now? No, I'm the only one here. When this show's over, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm working like 7 days a week right now. but you can come tomorrow, anytime during the week, 9 to 4. Please, if you're doing pickup, please don't show up to the kitchen at 9:55 when the kitchen closes at 10. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We leave at 4:30. So try to be here 9 to 4. Monday through Friday. Golden Dragons, check it out. All right, we're gonna run these. By the way, I did bring in more, and our grower raised the price on these. This is a Golden Dragon. And it's in my collection. So these are Golden Dragons. If you put them in the rainbows and unicorns, you will get these reds out of it. It's pretty consistent with that. And you can get yourself a little baby right now. That's what these turn into. Thursday? Yeah, we'll be here 9 to 4 on Thursday. If you message earlier in the week, you might be able to talk Brittany into staying later. Golden. Golden Crocs. 2 inch, 5 seconds. Go! Golden Crocs are running, go! They're Golden Crocs, Golden Crocodiles. Not Golden Dragons. I don't know why the fuck I said that. I was wrong. And that is cheap. Yeah, you're cheap on those. All right, run another one, go.
Music for your body, music for your mind, music
For your body, music for your mind, plants for your body, plants for your mind, music for your body.
music. You call it music.
Yeah, it's the RNU. I'm pretty sure it's the azomite that's doing that to them. Which people wanted more pinks and more reds, so I was like, all right, well, we'll just make the mix a little spicy for it. Definitely not the colors you see them growing in nature, but we're not going for nature. We're growing for what we want. Next one's running, go! At $13, that'll probably be the last one. Oh, wow, that is, we're done with those for tonight. All right, let's see what I've got left in stock here. Geely Reds, got some Golden Pals, Night Sparkle, Red Valentine, Dragon Scale. Let's run some of those. Silver Dragon, right? That is Fun Cake, Scalpel. Oh, might have a few of these. These are Philodendron Majestics, which people have been asking for these for years now. Last year, these were going over $100. Best way to have success with the corms, a good potting mix. Rainbows and unicorns. That's my only recommendation. Good clean water, RO water, rainbows and unicorns. Calcium is helps with the corm growth and also helps them recover after they've formed and after they've bloomed. Calcium. Let's do these Majestics. The Majestics should go $15 to $20. What do I have them set here? I have them set at $15. I'll give you dollar starts on them. I will absolutely take these ones away real quick though. Five seconds. Go. Majestics. Philodendron Majestics. Tap water has a bunch of junk in it in the United States. Fun fact about tap water, if you live in a municipality and it's funded by the EPA, which is pretty much every government water source, yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're not getting any more of those. Not for the whole night. Depends on your well water. Also, so they put chlorine and fluoride in tap water. You're gonna have heavy metals and minerals left behind. So you'll hear this all the time. Like, I don't know what happened to this plant. I've been watering it. I didn't do anything. It's been fine for years. Well, what's happened over the years? You've been giving that dog shit water that you shouldn't even be giving to the dog, honestly. And the water goes in. All right, the plant's going to absorb the water, and the heavy metals and the minerals are going to stay behind in the pot. Over time, those minerals, salts, and heavy metals build up, and one day they just kill your shit. Wow, Majestic just went for $7. Let's go ahead and look how much these are. Imports $20, 25, 50, 50, 20, 15. Yeah. I'm not even around this. I will roll them out at that price. Where'd my show go? What size for what? Did I just run the Majestic? Just the 2-inch plugs. It went for $7 though. Like the Aglanemas go for more than, are going for more than that. Where are my dragon scales? Right there. Oh, I haven't ran any Jose Buenos. Oh. Put on some dragon scales and Snivios. All right, so Jose Buenos. Here is a medium-sized Jose Bueno that I'm cutting off of. All right. These leaves will get feet long, like 3 feet long, very quickly. Big long leaves. This is still a baby. These are infants. Just last year, I was selling them that size, $150. They are now mass produced. And these are starting at $15. I'll give you 5 seconds sudden death, but can't sell them under $15. Those are still uncommon, rare. Next one's running, go. Fish tank water is great. Next one's running, go. Any more? Next one's running, go. The RO system that I use is called Liquigen. Water testers, I'd say, if you're, nobody should be using tap water for anything, even on your well. Like, you need to have that water tested. Most wells are in a rural area, and just because you're on a well does not mean your groundwater is safe. In a lot of rural areas, they've been spraying pesticides, herbicides, and fungicides on their crops now for what, 100 fucking years? Yeah, that goes down in the water supply. I use Liquigen, and your RO system isn't just for your plants; it's for everything. It's for you, your loved ones, your pets, your coffees, your teas. And I use a product called Liquigen. That's the RO systems that I use. And I am absolutely a fucking water snob. Like the water in the United States it's embarrassingly poor quality. Like, it's embarrassing. And you know what? They're going to discover. They've already discovered that the shit in our water, the heavy metals and the chlorines, are leading to birth defects and health problems.
Like,
We already know this as fact, and they still put it in the fucking water. Let's run some dragon scales. Dragon scales. And cancer, yeah. Nobody should be using the tap water. Nobody. Not even in your wells, honestly. What's it cost? My liquid gens that are the bougie expensive ones, they're 120 bucks. And I change the cartridges, the filters, like once a year. So for 120 bucks, the system itself will last you 10, 20 years. They're like plastic. And then the cartridges, the full complete replacement cartridges are like $30 or $40 a year. And you can have high quality H12. Let's go Dragon Scale. You know what I want to listen to? I want that. Thanks. Dollar starts on the Dragon Scales. Go! Dollar start on the Dragon Scales. Allocation Dragon Scale. $1. What's that? Bottled spring water. Okay, so here's a problem with bottled water and even the distilled water. Never, ever, 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 folks, ever, under any circumstances, buy bottled water that you see sitting out front of the store. Well, why is that, Plant Daddy? Because the plastics leach petrochemicals into the water. It's a known fact. Google it. Google it. So yeah, the plastic bottle, the UV or the protons pass through it, and that's a petroleum product, right, from oil. And depending on the chemical composition of it, it will leach into the water. Is it going to kill you the first time? No. But if you drink it for 20 years, are you going to die from some kind of weird cancer? Probably. And they know that. And they fucking know that. And they're still allowed to sell it to people. Sheryl Crow caused her cancer? Probably. Probably did. It's a known fact that plastics leak petrochemicals into the water. Fun fact, you heard all this stuff about us eating microplastics? You want to know why they're so worried about it? Because they already fucking know petrochemicals cause cancer. And everybody is eating like a credit card's worth of it a month. And they're like, yeah, where all these weird fucking cancers are coming from in America? I don't know. Fucking oil? God damn it. Also, why they've been killing off all those fucking scientists, because we need to get off of oil. They know that, and the people in power don't want to do that because the entire world revolves around oil prices. Anyways, next one's running dollar go. Yeah, it's bad. They know it's bad. And suddenly they're just like, oh my God, microplastics are in everything. That's not good. $5. Last one. Ancient alien theorists say yes. In fact, 2 of them have been killed recently. Well, sometimes. Not tonight, though. Ah. Just get an RO system, folks. just get one. What's on over there? Salty Roots. Let me get a giveaway going for y'all. Welcome in. There's a bag of dirt. There's a fucking bag of dirt for you. I got more of these. Stop bidding. I'm going to run another one. Get Salty Roots a follow, everybody. Huzzah. Thank you for the raid, Salty. Everybody give Salty a follow. Next one's run and go. 12 to 15 is where you should land on this plane. $6. Yes, the dirt will save most of your shit. All right, one more. Oh, I'm turning it up. turning it up.
This is your honest comedy store.
A little bit of distilled water and some R&U will do it. It'll do it every time. Hey, you want to get some more? Check this out. I put the bags at $15 a bag if you buy the 4-packs. They're on the website. Also, if you buy from the website, you go leave us a nice review. The first 100 reviewers on the website, somebody's going to win this. Probably needs to get chopped down. Big old elbow. And it needs some help, but it's a big elbow. Also, that's what your roots look like in Rainbows and Unicorns, folks. The best deal on the dirt is on the website right now. I just got some of the dirt in my eye. It's in my eye! Bow, bow. All right, let me see what we need to run here. Let me see what we need to run. Some Geely Red, sure. Actually, I gotta run some more of those giant scales. Nobilis. Gotta run some scalp runs. There's only one Teletubby left. Some Calkins. These are Calkins Gold. Hopefully you can see the variation in those. Another painted lady hybrid. I am gonna put that in your box. I'm gonna put some in your box for sure. Now, if you want that to go in your box, you're gonna have to go leave a real nice review on the website and then win. Dollar start on the Calkins Gold. Good luck, everybody. Go. That's a little low. Let's go, chat. Come on. We'll run some fuzzy petioles, Congo. Look, exterior, fuzzy petioles. Yes. These are fuzzy petioles. The petioles get kind of like a squamifera, just not quite as like Velcro-y. They call them fuzzies, but yeah. You like them. The best sale on the dirt right now is from the website. If you buy 4-packs, they're $15 a bag. So $15 a bag, 4-pack. So $60 plus shipping. The best price you're gonna get. If you have not tried Rainbows and Unicorns and you're not ready to go buy a 4-pack, here you go. I'll flash sale them right here, right now. There you go. That's as cheap as they get over here. So $20 plus shipping. They do ship separately. You do not want 5 pounds of dirt shipping with your plants. $15 a bag that is the crazy spring deal. Yeah, that's it. How big is the bag? As big as you want, Jackie. Just kidding. 5 dry quarts. Yeah, it can be as big as you want if you come and visit me. If you come in here, if you're local, don't buy the bags online. Just come in here with a 5-gallon bucket. It is $15 a scoop, which is a little bit more than what's in here. Fuzzy petioles coming up. Sandy Her. Guess what you getting, Sandy? That's just what you need in your life. Another dirt bag. I'm gonna ship it to you. You're gonna love this dirt bag though. This dirt bag's gonna earn its keep. Yeah, we'll fly out. Just bring your 5-gallon buckets. You know, nobody's gonna say shit on the plane. We'll seal up your 5-gallon buckets, and that's your carry-on. I've done stranger things as a plant person. Just have your carry-on. As a 5-gallon bucket, yeah, it'd be like $100 worth of. Yeah, we'll fill it to the rim. We'll fill your buckets to the rim. Seal them up. fuzzy petioles. We're running them. We're running them. Dollar starts? Yeah, fuck it. Dollar start, fuzzy petioles. Go! It's the best potting mix on the market. Yeah, that's I made it because I grow things hydroponically, and I needed something that I could take my plants out of basically perfect everything, and then I didn't have to add supplements to them. $5, you're not getting any more. You're not getting any more. Though there's a little bit of unicorn poop in there and a splash of rainbow. That's the trick. That's my business mode. When you all figure out how to put rainbows and unicorns in the potting mix, I'm fucked. Good luck. Red Valentine. Let me see what I'm a little heavy on here, and we'll run them. Geely Reds. Sweet Valentine. Geely Reds. Geely Reds. Explain the defect bag? No, I'm not telling anybody about that shit anymore. If you find it, you find it. I'm not talking about it because the people that find it, you're supposed to get one bag. The whole purpose of the defect bag was so people that had already bought rainbows and unicorns could go leave a review on the website. But some of y'all came in there and you're like, yeah, I'll take 5 of them. So they're $9.99. I'm not telling you what's wrong with it. Nothing major, that's for sure. Well, I told people exactly the difference, and they're like, oh, that's basically the same thing. And they went and bought 5 fucking bags. You're only supposed to buy 1. Yes, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Yeah. Don't tempt me with the pettiness. Have you been to a show? Oh my God. This plant daddy will be a dead horse. Dollar sign on the Geely Reds, go! $1. There's definitely a hole in the bag. Yeah, there's a hole in every bag, actually. Big holes. Next one's ready, go! I've got some big Hawaiians here if y'all want to try for those. They ship separately though, so it's like $9 in shipping for them. Jenna! Yeah! That's a free plant for you. By the way, that $15 credit, you have more. It looks like you have $7 left over on it. Get another one, go! Next one's running, go! I don't think I have very many of these left. 2, last 2. I've got this one and one more. $5 is too cheap. It's way too cheap. You should have been at $10. Next one's running, go! Last one. Last of the Geely Reds right here. It's running. Last of the Geelys. That's it. Sold out. All right. Or did it say one more? It says one more. Okay, one more. Right. Yeah, one more. Okay, this is the last one. Sorry, fuck that up. This is the last one. Whatever, they all went for fucking 30% off. I have $1 more for the last one. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Let me show you these Calkins Gold. I'm shocked that it didn't get more votes. Calkins Gold. I don't know what the fuck this song is. Okay. This is what the Calkins Gold turns into, folks. That is what it turns into. Okay. So I'm going to run them again. It's a little intense. Give me. Oh, here's some Wizards music. Get ready for the thumper. All right, Falcon Gold. You saw what these little things turn into. They get ginormous. Dollar start on it, go! And they should go for around 15 bucks. What'd you call me, Diana? No, I don't have any wandering views around here. Those are the purple Transcendias, right? Get out of here. I'm never ordering those again. Each one's losing money. I'm absolutely a good snob. Have you seen the dirt that I make? I like you too, Maribel. All right, let's see what I have to do, because clearly I'm running Calkins Gold, just losing my ass. Tractor Tails. I have them up here. Actually, I haven't ran these for a little while. We're gonna run some Ivory Coast. So these have the peaks, like pink dragons, but then they get whites, like silvery striations through them, like in the centers here. And then they have pink stems. Yeah, you can actually see with that white background on the tag. Eddie Moses in the cradle? I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that? What is that? Look, what kind of species is that? Is it Transcendia too? Transcendia? Is it like Wandering Jew? Which, by the way, man, the woke crowd really came for the plant community a couple years ago. We weren't allowed to call them Hindu robes anymore or Wandering Jew. I went and asked Jews if it was offensive. You know what they all said? No. I'm not calling you a wandering dude. No, I draw the line at asking that my specific minority community, is this offensive to you? And when all of them, 100% census say, no, you're not making me follow. No, you can't make me. Wandering Jew. Don't like it? Fuck you. Ah! You don't have to buy my plants. I'm not for everybody. Not sorry. Oh, I only have 4 of these left. Ivory Coast, go! Dollar start, go! $1. You know what? It is a fucking. All right, politics aside, folks. Politics aside, it is the Gulf of America, though. Now, who and how it went named that way? Fine, I don't agree. Okay, I don't. That's fine. When you look at the fucking map, it has a bunch of countries in it that are all in America. Why did Mexico get it? Why did they ever in the first place get to claim that? Full disclosure, politics aside, they all politics out. How? That's actually a great question. I don't know that. When did it get? Spain probably fucking named it that. I bet the Mexicans didn't even name it that. I bet Spain did that. Oxalis? It's the principle. What is? I don't understand. I'm not into politics, so like, I don't know. People get mad about my opinions because like I don't care. They're all on the same team, folks, and guess what? We're not on it. I don't know if you knew that. One more, dollar start, go. Ivory Coast, $1. I do not have Oxalis. I wish I did. Those are really cool. $3. Oh wow, what? Gulf of America is buying, so now I get $5 a plant? What's a bummer? I probably, yeah. Mexicans? When did Mexico get their independence? Is it the 1800s? Right? I think it was the 1800s. I don't have Oxalis. No, I don't. What's up to the Raiders? Let's get some free shit going. You just happened to catch me when apparently I was saying things people don't agree with. So, plum crazy Oxalis, they are. Spanish explorers did it. Yeah. Y'all over here did okay, fine. So the crowd that's like, how dare you rename it, is basically agreeing with the fucking colonizers that named it. The world is bananas. It's Lulu. Now, not that I'm agreeing with any president, because fuck them all, honestly. That's how I feel about that. If you've been around long enough, you learn that it doesn't matter what team the politicians come from. Just how much do we get fucked this 4 years? That's really what it comes down to every fucking 4 years. Isn't the two-party system great? Yeah, they all fucking suck. They all suck. Be independent. Stop claiming to be one or the other. That's the only reason they have power. The only reason. If everybody was like, you know what? Fuck your party. We're all independent. What are you giving me? Shit would actually change. One more, go. One more, it would actually change. Like it would. And how about what a fucking scam primaries are? I don't know how in America we're like, yeah, that sounds like total legit democracy. So if you know how primaries work, if you don't subscribe to the party, then you don't get to vote in the primary. What? What the fuck is that? Red plants? I have pink plants.
And I'll go down. I'll go up.
Yeah, we'll start sharing it. So let's start talking to the people.
And I'll go down.
The problem is, you know what? You want to know what happened to me? Y'all want to know what actually happened to me? How I'm like this? I was fortunate enough to grow up in two hardcore, both sides of the political aisle places. I grew up in Arizona. I'm my FFA chapter president. And if you don't know anything about the Red Party, it is heavily inundated with farmers, cowboys, and FFA folks. So that is the world I grew up in. And then round about my mid-20s, I moved to Santa Barbara, California. And it's basically the opposite. Except for the rich people that live in Santa Barbara. They're, hardcore the other way. The only reason they're like that is for cheaper taxes. It's not for any, ideology. They just want to get more. So, I got to learn the fallacies and the flaws of both sides. And you know what I learned? You want to know what I really learned? Both teams want the same or similar results. They just have different ways of getting there. And they're pretty fucking extreme about that. They're pretty fucking extreme about it. And being that extreme, as I think we've seen, doesn't really work that well. Pink cheek plant babes? You got it, babes. How about Red Valentine? Two parties, you know that we had like a 5 or 6 party system at the birth of this nation for like its first 100 years. We had like 5 parties. Yeah, 2 broken wings. Thank you, everybody. I hope all of us wake up and smell the coffee and realize that we're getting fucked by all of them. Just they're fucking us with cheap shots, folks. I'm telling you. Red Valentine. $1 start, go! $1. You have wild parties? What kind of parties? What are we talking? What are we talking about? $1 start on the pink stuff. Come on, pink stuff for $1. Oh yeah, this is giveaway going. I think you're right. The 2-party system it's just not really worked out for us, like at all. Yes, you know what? You're right, Justin. Both parties. We have seen both fucking parties control all sides of government for 4, 8, 12 fucking years. And wow, just weird how it just doesn't fucking work. Weird. So weird. They do. They do. They do. So I have a new philosophy now, and mine is I vote for whoever's giving me the most. What are you giving me? Nothing? Nothing tangible? Get fucked. I don't care. Next one's trying to go. I'm surprised I didn't lose a ton of people on that. Most people, man, some people are like crazy about their politics. They think the other side's like legitimate devil worshippers and shit. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Aglanema with red borders, there's a lot of those. Like dark green inside, red borders. A classic Chinese evergreen, Siam. It's rude to talk politics. It is. I'm shutting the fuck up now. But I don't think it's rude to stand there and be like, you know what? I hate all of them. What the fuck is going on? This shit ain't working. Y'all got a medical bill recently? The fuck is that? Our water? On this show, I have to talk to people about how dangerous our water is. Water! Where am I located? Unfortunately, the United States of America. I mean, fortunately. This is still, honestly though, travel the world, still pretty fucking awesome here. It's pretty fucking awesome. You been anywhere else? Pretty fucking awesome here. Gas prices are crazy. I think that's part of like the long-term plan though, is to get us off. We should be getting off oil as much as you can anyways. Fun fact. I'll run another one. Fun fact, folks. For those of you who want to get your USDA farm number, become a farmer, sell plants, make this a tax deduction, you can get your solar panels paid for in the form of a grant. How that particular grant works is that you actually buy the solar panels and then you are reimbursed for it. Why am I talking about that? Go buy a fucking electric car. And then you don't care. Well, I mean, you still care how much they cost, but $5. Jesus Christ. Next. I think it's part of the long-term plan. To get. I don't think it's bad though. That if we as a society kind of like did. All right. So in the 80s, like pollution was really, really bad in the cities, and we implemented your emissions testing, right? And then over like 3 or 4 decades, like fog layers lifted off of cities. Look at pictures of LA from the 80s. I mean, it's still nasty. LA in general is, if you're from LA, you know. I lived in Woodland Hills. I can talk on the matter. Silver Dragons. It was nasty. It was nasty. And then we did emission controls and shit got better. I mean, we were all mad about it. We all don't like paying the extra tax on it. But generally in cities and areas, like the air quality did improve. So, maybe if we all start driving electric cars, we're going to find a new problem, I'm sure. The world is out of lithium. Something will be bad. Yeah, LA shit. I lived in Woodland Hills, and I fucking refused to go east. Like, no. Like, the answer was no. On any time of the fucking day. It's just, oh my God, it's the worst. But if you go north, up the coast, or south, the cities outside north of San Diego, Vista, Carlsbad. I've never been to North Carolina. What's it like there? Does it snow? I probably won't like it. Silver Dragons. I'm a desert rat. Yeah, I can't. I'm from the desert. Not a big fan. I love to visit the snow. It's pretty awesome to leave, have it for 3 days. I lived in northern Arizona where it does snow, and I'm not a fan of the winters with snow. Nah. Shoveling snow, stupid. I left. I fucking left. Silver Dragon. There's only 3 left. 5 seconds, go. $1, go. You went to a garlic festival in Gilroy? Where's Gilroy? Is Gilroy around in Tulare? Next one's run and go. That's Central? Oh, it's up by San Fran? Up in the Bay? You guys are just too cheap for me today. Last one's run and go. It's the last one I have in stock. Go. North of Santa Maria. Well, there's a lot of things north of Santa Maria. My family, my mom's side of the family's from Santa Maria. I personally like Santa Maria. There ain't shit going on there. It's just a farming community. There ain't shit going on there. But anywhere, if you don't, for those of you that don't know the area, or you heard the propaganda about how awful California is, a couple things. There are absolutely terrible places in California to live. Basically anything in the LA Basin area. It's terrible. Oakland, terrible. But there's this little sliver on the Central Coast from like Ventura to San Luis Obispo. Heaven. Fucking heaven. It's beautiful, very expensive. And you know, you might not agree with all their laws around there, which is, you know, we don't agree. Laws are threats, taxation is theft. You're gonna get that anywhere you fucking live. But it's nice. Oh, I love Oxnard too. Oh yeah. Well, and Oxnard is like Santa Maria, but closer to LA. You get all the, it's just a big farming community. You're from Oxnard? I love Oxnard. I lived in Santa Barbara for 7 years. That's actually where I met Brittany. We met in Santa Barbara. And then yeah, going from Ventura. We didn't really go down to Ventura that much. Why would you when you're in Santa Barbara? But I would go up. My buddy had where we were growing weed for the summer was out in Tulare, and I'd go through Oxnard. So instead of going north, I'd go south. And I like it. Big fan of the whole area. But in California, there's some really, really nice areas. How about some quad colors? It's fucking expensive though. Yeah, unlike you like anything else, get what you pay for. Quad colors. Just a few left, folks. $1 start on them. Those are new. $1 start. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. They're going too cheap. We might be ending the show right here. Yeah. Let me see where we're at. We might be saving the rest for Sparkle, bag and scale. I can do a couple of Fridays. I want some Fridays. Well, I want to go back to Santa Barbara. That's where I want to be. Carpinteria or Santa Barbara. Talking Brittany into that is challenging because she's from there. Fridex, $1 start, go. Fridex for $1. Let's go. Wow, what happened? We talking about California and now you guys are like, fuck this guy. I won't spend more than $5 on his plants. What happened? Oh. All right, one more. Let's go. Nice grab, Bluebird. Look at the picture I sent you. Tomorrow. Or you want me to look at it right now? I don't fucking normally do this. What do you ask me to do? Check my messages on the live? Bold. The ID something? I'll check it. I don't see. I have no messages from you, and I'm not looking at any of the rest of them. Oh my God, you guys are harassing me on a Sunday. What's wrong with you? Oops, gotta go back to the show. Hold on. Almost back. Was that all? Almost. Not many left. $1 start, go. Allocation Fridex. $3, $4. Man, that is just. There I go on for cheap. It goes down. Do I have any pancakes left? Okay. Nope. Sold out. I do have some glad hands left. Yeah, they're a little too cheap. We might be wrapping up this show here pretty soon. Let me see what I got left here. Oh, we can just sell out of these. Last of the Ivory Coast. Last one. Pink stem alocasias. Start. Last one. Pink stem alocasias. Ivory Coast. Look, you can see the pink on them. There. Oh, it came from me? What is it? A cutting? Is it a rare plant? I'm curious now. Here, have a giveaway. Now you've got me curious. Wait. A rare Agladema? Yeah, that probably came from me. When I wake up, the first station. Yeah, I know what that is. That is an incredibly rare one. How much did you pay for it? I know exactly what that is. Yes, I do, and it did come. It probably did come from me. Rare alocasia. Yeah, she showed me a picture of the the variegated Siam auroras. Yeah, when those were listed at $600 when we were running the spin games. I don't know how much they're going for now. Yeah, that's variegated Siam aurora. A lot of people do not understand the difference between Siam aurora, which is not rare, that's basic Chinese evergreen, and a variegated one. That is variegated. See how much, if you can even find them. Siam aurora worked week 17, $850. There's a pink variegated one for $125.
I had this.
Yeah, hundreds. Those are hundreds of dollars.
I was born to make music.
And the only place I see it is Rare Plant Fairy. Yeah. There you go. She has it listed $850. Is the only other person I see it. She's got pink variegated at $650. Aurora, Siam Auroras, which is what you have, at $850. I had them at $600. How much did you pay for it? You got a top cut for $20. Whoever sold you that's a fucking idiot. Who sold you that for $20 on a top cut? They obviously have no idea what they have. Oh my God, really? Yeah, Google it. That's a variegated Siam Aurora. And I just Googled it. Rare Plant Fair was the only person I have that had it listed online, and she has it at $850. Who sold that to you?
It's my salvation.
You should message them and say, I just asked him what it was, and he went Googled it on a live, and the nearest competitor has it for sale at $850. They probably think it's just Siam Aurora. That's a variegated one, though. Please tell me who you got that from. I'm sold out of Monstras. I had Silpicanas. I've got cuttings and stuff. Let me go grab some plants. Let's get some plants here. Let's do these golden powders. I only have 4 left. Golden Powder's $1 start.
I have this feeling like I was born to make music. It's what I love to do. And it's my
I gotta
salvation.
get all in. Oh my god. Yeah, $20. Nice grab. That is variegated Siam Aurora. Who just tipped me? I just said, Huzzah to the spiritual grab. Huzzah! Thank you for the tips. You're only different for the night. I love you. Thank you. Yo, She's the Plant Plug should be probably dropping a tip for that. You just found out you got a $20 top cut of an $800 gland. I had them listed at $600. Go back to Caldwell's? Yes, I will be there, Ben. You haven't been there since the last time we saw you. Hey, Brittany, honey, are you still in here? I'll tell Brittany we need to stop in there. Get some good barbecue. Are you there on Mondays? What day are you not there? Are you ever not there? We're going Golden Powders. $1 start. I'm off on Mondays and Tuesdays. I'll ask Brittany if we can go on there on Wednesday or Thursday. Holy shit, John! See what happens when you add a profile picture, John? You win giveaways. Thanks, See the Plug. Are you gonna tell me who sold that at $20? You really should go tell that person though. Like,
It's my salvation.
you should tell them. That's $20. They're selling them at unless they did $1 starter. I don't know how you got that, but good job. At $20, I wouldn't even consider running an auction with that thing at less than 100. Like that would be a hard no. $1 start, Golden Powders, $1. There's an auction running. Pay attention, people. $1 start. Okay, She's the Plug. Are you gonna tell anybody? There's people in here that would love to go into her shows and buy cuttings of that. All right, they're their plants. I don't care how much they sell their plants for. $1. $1. $1. Wow. I think this is the last one. Last $1. Yeah, I have allocations. Let's go, Jack. Come on, you can go more than $6. That's how much they cost. What types of cuttings do I have available? Oh shit. I just go through a list. Albos, Oreas, Hoyas, Philodendrons, Florida Beauty hybrids, Alocasia hybrids, or Aglaonema hybrids. I'm just running the spring plugs tonight though. That was the last one, wasn't it? No, one more. That's the last $1. Yeah, have a good night, Crazy Plant Lady. I'll be on there tomorrow night. The Florida Beauties. I have 2 inches are coming. They're from Culture, but I asked Darren about them. He said, no, they're stable, they're good. So I have I think I have 16 or 32 of them coming on Friday. For sure. Just ordered them yesterday. But I don't have any of my big import ones left. Maybe in the next couple of weeks, within the next month, I'll put in another big import order. Yeah, bookmark whatever day the Friday show is. Ignore what my plant show names are. They're built for the ads and the marketing. So we bring in new users, they get a bag or a plant, and then the day of the show, I change what it is. So it doesn't matter what my plant shows say, just the day is what matters. Let me see what allocations I have for you, Ben. I've got dragon scale. Oh, I have these foams. These are new. I have alocasia foam. That's how easy it is to take your water spots off of really healthy plants. Don't even need a rag. Yeah. If you want, everybody, check the shop. Click the auction tab. That's everything that I have around me that I have left. And then you can call them out. Let me get this going for Ben, though. These are new. And I only have, looks like 2 left. 2 or 3 left. Alocasia foam. Nice and big. Let's go, Chad. This one should be in the $12 to $15 range. Let's go. I just have the one variegated ability. Honestly, Ben, the cultures they just don't have the bigger. And if you want the bigger ones, they're still $1,500. I think that's going to be one of those plants that just they're just going to be expensive. The cultures go down in price, but it's because they don't fucking grow with the shit. I've got one from culture over here to like have the experiment. I got it for a fucking year, and I just got it from a 4-inch pot to a 5-inch in a year. And if you know anything, what's up? Ben, I'll bring you some extra shit. Yeah, what do you want, Ben? Some allocations? I'll just bring you some on Thursday. I can bring you some. We'll trade barbecue for allocations. I'm gonna run one more foam. Running, dollar start, go. Evian and Golden Crocs? Yeah, I'll bring those up. Foam's running, that's a new one. Should be between 12 and 15 bucks, folks. All right. We are at the point of the show where I'm setting minimums. If you want them, you want them. If not, I'm gonna wrap it up. There are only 3 Evians left, and I'm not taking a penny under 12 bucks. I started the show with it, so I know it's like right in here somewhere. Unless I threw it because somebody paid $1 for it. No, I didn't. I will do that. Here are the Evians. These are Birkins. The difference with the Evians, so like new style of Birkin, what these are doing is one, they're putting off an obscene amount of light, but not only are they putting off more, they're actually holding it for a lot longer. If you know anything about your Birkins, over time they fade to green. These ones are not. Even when they get like the oldest they are, they look like that. Yeah, I set the minimum. We're on minimums for the rest of the show. Daddy, playtime's over. Daddy's done playing. If you want one, they're 12 bucks. And it looks like, how many do I even have left? Maybe 2. There are 2 left. Next one's running. Go. 2 left. Okay. And then Golden Crocs. Well, this is what the Golden Crocs look like when they start getting big. That is Golden Croc. Bam. And this is what they look like, babies. How much for the bigger one? You can try to bribe me, but that's out of my personal collection. Generally speaking, if it's in my personal collection, expect to pay 2 to 4 times more than sticker price. They're in my personal collection for a reason. I look at a lot of plants. And that one there, I kept because I had a plug with clusters on it. So there's actually 4 of them in there. And then at a really small size, it was giving me those reds and oranges. So I kept it. And I don't know how we would even ship that. I don't know. I consider, you know, 150 bucks. Happy to keep it in my collection. Just get yourself little ones and grow them that big. I'll take 10 bucks for them. Sudden death. Five seconds, sudden death. Go. There you go. Next one's running. 5 seconds. Go. Is that the last one? We got even. I'll run one more. Last one. Calkins. I think I just want this one. Two night sparkles left. 5 seconds. I've only got 2 of these left. Dollar start, go. Let's go, Jack. Go, 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 go. Let's go, Jack. Come on. Come on. All right, whatever. Last one. Yeah, you're getting insane prices. I'm probably ready to wrap this show up. We're going to wrap it up. Can you at least give me the 10 bucks? It's worth 10 bucks. That should have been all of them. Yep. Let's see what do I got left. All right, I got 2 dicks left for you. Dollar start on this dick. Only 2 dicks left in the bag. Dollar start for some dicks. Yellow plate at the bottom corner. Dollar start on Richard. How can we buy the unicorn blend? They are 4 packs on the website. They're $15 a bag. You get them by the 4 pack. And I'll flash sale the rainbows and unicorns here. Is that the last one? Last Richard. Ain't no more dick left for you. Dollar. That's it. No dick left. All right, the yellow one in the corner. Yellow one you see him. This guy. These are green Congo nuclears. These are not going for cheap though. These are not dollar starts. I think I'm doing. Yeah, I'll do 15 bucks on them. Five seconds, go. Congo nuclears. Next one's run and go. Yeah, I've got Jose Blums. Next one's run and go. This is the cheapest you're going to get Congo nuclears. Next one's run and go. Those are Maculatas heat, and I do not have any Maculatas. 15 bucks, cheapest you're going to get these nuclears. Let's go. We're going to get them all done right now. Run and go. Last shot at it. I have both of those, variegated Aiden Sony and Mini Monsters. I have one right here. Mine are, and they're from Cutting. These are from my stock plants from Cutting. Look how shiny those are. Pink mint Micans, not a thing. There are Micans Aurea that Sunstress. I have them. I have them. Most pink Micans are just Sunstress Aureas. So if you want the pinks and the reds out of them, buy Aureas, Sunstress them. If you're looking for true pink, pink Micans like pink Ferraris, yours should still be over $100. I have the Esquiletos, but I do import those. So probably have them ready for next month. Give me a follow. I'll show you the pink Micans. Oh, let me flash sale the rainbows and unicorns. Whoever asked that. And you gotta be careful, folks. People, especially in the plant world, the ties are well known. And I don't know what this new fucking trend is with the sellers to going, I'm just calling it what the ties do. Shut the fuck up. You know damn good and well they're just changing the names to sell things for more prices. And you're just gonna regurgitate that to do the same thing they did to you, to your customers. Scummy. Stop fucking doing that. Said what I said. Like, stop fucking doing that. That whole world is well known for doing that. And you just, I mean, if you've been in the industry long enough, you can look at the plants and be like, nah, that's Aurea, and I'm not giving you $60. I'll pay $15 for them. And you would be shocked and surprised to learn that they will immediately take your $15 price. Because once they know that you know, they don't try that bullshit with you. Ask my importer. They try it. I'm like, no, that is not Wagyu. That is a high color Albo marble, and it's still worth this price. I'll take 10 of them at this price if you want to sell it to me. And guess what? I get 10 of them every time. And then there's other people that are new to the industry that are buying this Wagyu, and they pay double or triple. The 40 different, no. Actually, there are a ton of new Monsteras coming out. It depends. The Mican, Aurea Micans that they Sunstress, reds and pink. That's what the importers always say the ties, which is it's a cultural thing over there, right? That's totally normal in that world, different reality than what we live in. The Monsteras, the electrolytes, the lavas, all those coming out. Those have come out in the Chinese International Plant Expo over the last 3 years. No, those are legit species. We have a wave of new Monstera species coming out, or the Forsythianas. Or the Distal. What about the palm? Give me a bigger name. Let's see if I can spot it. Oh yeah, flash sale and Rainbow Unicorn. Sorry, dude, that shit fires me up when new sellers to the industry are just like, I just called it what my seller called it. Well, people that are buying rare plants from you expect you to know better. And the rest of us who've been in the industry for a few years are quietly sitting over here laughing at you. If that hurts your feelings, now you know, and you can stop doing it. Flash sailing, there it goes. Delicioso palm, let me look it up. Also, let me ask about it too. And I do. I'm not like the end all be all for this knowledge. I have a trusted group of breeders and an importer that I will ask. Monstera, a Deliciosa? Okay. Oh. Looks like Aurea to me. Lemon pom pom. Maybe they're calling this. I'll ask. I don't know. I will ask about this. Fucking Yahoo, dude. This is why nobody uses Yahoo. Trash. You've always been a trash search engine. And I'd really appreciate it if you stopped trying to fucking default away. I can see some differences in it. No, I see some differences in it. I'll ask about this. It looks, I don't know, Aurea's Aurea. I'll get back to you on that. I do see ones what I'm looking at here. know, there's some differences in it. It's the shade of yellow. It's more like a lemon color than an Aurea. Probably why they call it lemon pom pom. Let me ask. I'll ask about that. Don't hold me to it. I'm not sure. Yellow Maryland was discovered by I would say Yellow Maryland was discovered and named by Kunzo. And he's got, I don't know, 100 plus named species. That's a reliable source. But what people will do, especially scummy importers and labs, is they'll get Aureas and stuff and put them in culture and tell you they're Yellow Maryland when they're just small Aureas. So make sure you know who you're getting it from. If you want a true Yellow Maryland, get it from Kunzo Plants. He's the guy that discovered it. You want a true mint no ID? Get one from Barry Schwartz. He found it. I don't have any summer glory. One more flash sale on it. I'm going to run a few more plants, and then I'm calling it. Yellow Maryland and Aureas are different. And from what I just saw in the pom-pom, I can see the difference between the Aurea and the Maryland. The difference is the color of the Aurea in it. It's not as deep yellow. It's got a little more green in it. So I saw the difference. That's why I said I'm going to ask. No, Yellow Maryland is not just an Aurea. It's a type of Aurea. Look it up. Kunzo. Kunzo, Yellow Maryland. Also, White Monsters were discovered by Kunzo, and a ton of other. Persimmon Princess, he found those too. Yeah, here's a Jade and Pearl. I'm only gonna run a few more here, folks. Dollar Shark, Jades, Dollar Shark, go! Go, 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 go! Yeah, I get Persimmon Princess. The cultures are coming too. They're actually available from my U.S. supplier as cultures, so probably gonna see those get pretty cheap. And I had a bunch. Katie, didn't you come to the Spin Games? I had a whole bunch of them in fall and winter, like 60, at least 60 of them, maybe 90, because I buy them in 30s. And some Jose. I'm setting a minimum for the Jose Bonos. By the way, you don't know what these are. This is still a baby one, and these leaves get like 3 feet. And these Jose Bonos have better genetics than the one I just showed you. The Persimmon Princess, I'm not importing anymore because I saw U.S. labs with them, which appear to be stable cultures. I don't know if they're stable. I'll ask Darren, because he was selling them. He usually doesn't sell dog shit. Usually. I'm not taking a penny less than $15 on these. If you want them, go. And still, $15 for a Jose Bono is stupid cheap. Next one's running, go. There's only 3 left. 15, go. All right, let me check the inventory here. Red Valentines, 2 left. Red Valentines, we're gonna dollar start them. Tell me who's to blame, 'cause if I could change the world, if I could, yes I would. Dollar start, Red Valentines. $1, go. I ran 1 Jades and Pearl. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You got to get into at least $10. I use 5-day heat packs. That's the only thing I use. Where do you live where it takes 5 days? Are you in like a really rural area? Last one. Last Red Valentine. Run and go. Last one. $2. You start topping off your boxes, folks. Show's gonna wrap up pretty soon. Start topping off your boxes. $4. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. And I think that might be it for the show. I think y'all are worn out. I'll run one more Nobilis for you. One more Nobilis. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it might take a little bit longer to get to stuff. Also, I mean, just plants in winter are risky anyways. I'm not taking. You guys are getting a little low on me here. I'll take $12 for it. Bam, Nobilis. Alocasia Nobilis. Loose. Take 11 on these. Saloom, Varsvicii Saloom. All right, last call. Chat, if you still want to buy plants to top off your box, you need to go into the shop, click the auction tab, scroll through it, see what's in there. Call them out right now. Got 5 minutes. Running a giveaway. Majestic, I'm setting a minimum on those. I think somebody got one for like $3 off me, and I fucking threw it. So the minimum is big stack for the Majestic. What's Versus? I feel like that's a typo. Varicosum, those are sold out. I'll have more on Friday. Take $12 on the Majestics. Sudden death them too. 5 seconds sudden death on Majestics, $12. And they are ready for a pot too. I'll have some different stuff come in. $12 going, Majestics. Silvers? Wait. I do not have Monkey's Tail. Trial Star. Yes. I'm going in order here. I'm going to get all these for you. Do I even have them in stock? Last two Trial Stars. Pastel pinks on the back or on the front. Hot pinks on the back. Running. Dollar start. Go. Go. Get it going. And then hot pinks on the back. Last one in the inventory. That's it. Dollar Star, go. TriStar. Is the Majestic, TriStar, and Silver. What's a prayer plan? These aren't TriStars. They're Stromat. Yeah, they're Stromat. Yeah, Stromat. Who else called some Mame Silver? Those bags have rainbows and unicorns are for new Whatnot users using credit. I hope. I mean, you just got something from me. It's not new to the show. Silvers, we can run a couple of these. We can run a couple. Keep those yellow hearts. Tap my screen, folks. Tap my screen. Any other call outs? Now's the time to call them out. I'll start them at $10. Sudden death. Mame Silvers, go. No, not offering that again for $10. You had your chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get 15 out of the silvers. Here you go. Dollar Star, go. Pearls of Jade. The last file. I'll run them. I had it at the wrong price though. One more, go. Red Anderson, not yet out of those. No, those are in heavy tissue culture though. We should probably see those this summer or fall. Down dollar starts on these. Roots coming out of the bottom, folks. It's the last one I'm running too, so miss it, you miss it. All right, I'll run the silvers, but I'm supposed to get. Let me go see what I'm supposed to get out. Yeah, I'm supposed to get 15. I'll put them up at 13. Any way to fix? I don't know. You could. I don't know why I charge you. You can cancel it if you want. There's nothing I can do to fix it. Whatnot handles all the shipping and shit. Absolutely nothing sellers can do about shipping anything. In fact, they updated their terms of service to explicitly make it clear that the relationship, which by the way, Whatnot, fun little fucking game you're playing here. Terms of service says the relationship is between USPS and you. And then 2 days ago, you sent all of our sellers a message going, oh, by the way, if USPS decides to charge overages, we're going to charge you. So what is it? It's a relationship between you two or us. Because if it's between us, I'll tell them to fuck off and not pay that fee because they're well known for overcharging on stupid shit. Also, the insurance claims. I don't know. Whatnot, I love you, but whoever's plan over there running that, headed for a disaster. Like, pick one. Either the relationship is between you and USPS and you guys have to handle that shit, or it's us and we'll handle it. You can't pick it when you want to get your insurance claims for the packages and then not when you want to deal with their bullshit. Not sure whose plan that is, but you might end up with a seller revolt on that one. It'll just cancel that one. Silvers. Sorry, I usually don't bitch about shit, but like, man, you guys make up your mind. Who owns the relationship, and then own it. Uh, 5 seconds on him, Mame Silvers. One more, last one, and I'm outie. How many do I have? 6. I mean, if you guys want to run them, I'll do a couple more. We'll go until they don't sell, and then that's it. That'll be it. Just kidding. That's it. Last request. Emma Otilia, go into your activity tab and do this quickly. Go into your activity tab. You'll see that individual product in your activity tab. You just go in there, click it, hit cancel. Well, we're actually going to print the labels and stuff tomorrow. So, I mean, it's no rush right now. The labels for this show will actually get printed tomorrow. And we got a lot to ship out, folks. This show might be Wednesday when they start going out. Try to make it Tuesday, but we'll see. Anybody else on last request? Go into the shop, hit the auction tab, scroll through it. If you want to fill up your box, now's the time to do it. You got a minute. Yeah, confettis. $10. 5 seconds sudden death. Bam. Confettis. 5 seconds sudden death. Go. M. Otila. Got it. I got it. I just saw it come across my screen. Y'all done? Let me flash sale your rainbows and unicorns. If you bought plants tonight, do yourself a favor. Get a bag of this. One bag will pot up about 15 of these into 3.5 4-inch pots. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. If it's set free and then it's like, oh, by the way, here's $9 in shipping for one plug, I would cancel that too. That's all good. It's okay. Don't be sorry about that. Okay, that was it for the flash sale. Don't fucking go anywhere. Just wait. Hang around for the raid. Just wait a second. Go find somebody. Well, everybody's about 30 people in there. Never heard of Foxy Red. Who knows who this person is? Hope you have a great time. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Remember to book Mark Friday show. I'll have new shit coming in. Love you.